What? Um, 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 okay. Mm.
待ちきれない。
私と一緒に来い。
Junkichi. Again. Oh. It was basically the same story. Hmm. Mm.
すごいな。楽しみだな。
いざ勝負。風のはっ
冒険せい。おとなしくしやがれ。すまんすまん。全力攻撃。
はあとふっふっいざやっ
くらえ。こいつはどうだ。これやっ
とどろけ。
風邪ひくなよ。みんながそばにいて。
はっとふっふっせやっふっ
Hmm. Mm.
燃えろ。こいつはどうだ。
剣に近い。
へっねへっくらえ。これやっ
くらえ。
燃えろ。
はへくらえよ。
へっくらえ。こいつはどうだ。はっ全力攻撃。すまんすまん。
ふっとやっはっ
燃えろ。これ
ふっとふっ風の神くらえ。
せい。おとなしくしやがれ。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。これ
はっはっせふっ
That was worse. Maybe like.
一緒に頑張ろう。
こいつはどうだ。
ふっとミュージックスタート。みんなを守るからね。
おとなしくしやがれ。
ピエ
くらえ。風邪ひくなよ。
えいほっはっはっ
燃えろ。全力攻撃。これせい。
ピエはっえい
くらえ。こいつはどうだ。
元気出してよ。くらえと
燃えろ。
とはっふっえいはっあなたのこと見ているわ。
用意はと。
しびれさせちゃう。
へっすまんすまん。
と逃がさないわよ。
くらえ。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。
はっちょっとビリビリさ。えい 逃がさないわよ。
Hello, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Oh, what? Forget him. Oh. Oh, that was.
おとなしくしやがれ。
Leave me alone. Pretty good. Thanks for asking. Yup. I hope your day has been well. Switch to Beto.
世界は謎だらけだね。
よし出発しようか。
楽しみだな。
いつでも出発。
So a few of your streams really solid stuff. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I've been trying my best. Reach the target location. How do I possibly get up there? Oh, I didn't see that. That's how I get up there. How long have you been playing Genshin, if you play it at all? Which I assume you do. Oh, that was easy. I thought there would be more to that. I guess not. Mind sharing your Discord so we can possibly collaborate? Maybe, maybe. I have no collaboration stuff like planned at all. I don't know when's the next time I would collaborate, but I don't mind adding you on Discord. Well, I can't reach them. They're so high in the sky.
こいつはどうだ。
よく見ておく。
この瞬間、おも。これ。
行くぞ。
いざ。クライオン。剣に近い。とくらえ。
おとなしくしやがれ。
He just healed. Eater. There we go. One left. Can I have your Discord username? It's the same as my Twitch. That's all. Same as my Twitch name. No different, no different. No problemo. Any of those do I have? Wait. Okay.
こいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。
Oh, it's a defense. I see. Well, in the water you go.
炭になるがいい。
おとなしくしやがる。
いざ勝負。
すまんすまん。
風よ私変くらいよいざ勝負。
これが海山をほっ
いざ勝負。剣に誓う。
風邪ひくなよ。
I can't see. And I'll just if I can move.
風よ私に応えるのだ。
Here we go. Where is this? In the sky? Where? Oh, it's just right there. Didn't see that. This way. I can control this. No, again.
旅の収穫だね。
Don't know if I'll make it. Nope. Kinda close. Better go. sky. What's this? Which way? The correct way? Maybe. Probably this way, then the other one's like that. On there. Hey, hey. Nice. This way. Maybe leads back? Oh no, that just goes that way. And ascend. Yep. Reached it less than 30 seconds. I went over here just to go back, just to come back. Unfortunate. How much am I done here? 40%. Chest here.
これこいつはどうだ
行くぞ
轟け食らえいざ
これ
やっと
すまんすまん
剣に誓う
Whopper flowers. Not nice.
天空ライ
炭になるが
オンやっはっはっ食らえちょやっとふっふっせはっやっはっとふっはっピエ
おとなしくしやがれ
とやっ
Here we go. Now I should be able to get this chest. Really? Why not?
旅の収穫だね
Oh, well, I guess I can get the chest. Oh, I didn't even need that. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh. Down at the boss. Well, I don't want to go down here. I'm gonna need my way back up. Let's not go that way. Oh, didn't quite make it. This instead. Now I wait. I go up this way. Yep. And then... there we go. Nice. He just gave me more damage bonus.
行くぞ。
これ風邪ひくなよ。
これが海山を滅ぼした。
いざ
こいつはどうだ。
風よ、私に食らえ。
やっ
やっふっやっふっはっやっはっ
いざ
これ
There we go.
この世界も私に答
Cleaning
え
up
て
this
くる。
area a little bit more. Just a bit, just a bit. What's this? Collect 7 particles. 1, 2, 3. Where's 4? 4, 5. Oh, there we go. 4. And then 5, 6, and 7.
この世界も私に答えているの。
Turn for you. That turns both of those. That turns the middle ones. This turns those two. This turns all of them. So all these two. Middle. Nice.
この世界も私に
Oh,
答
I
えてい
didn't
る。
see that one. Really? Under. I see it. Uh,
旅の収穫だね。
Let's just go up. 36, okay. This place isn't that bad, I think. When it comes to puzzles. There's a thing up there. Oh. Try there. Two. Two. Wait, what is going on with these? Well, that goes there. That corrects that one. Until it flies away. This one turns back that way.
行くぞ
One goes that way. I'm kind of lost on this one. That one flies away. I think I have to follow it. No. This one's hard. That one goes there. Then does that. This one. Yeah. Repeat. All right. That one wrong. Delete. Don't know. Don't know.
よく見ておけ。
風の神。
こいつはどうだ。やっ
行くぞ。
この世界も私に答えているの。
This is all. Oh. Bow and heal. Phosphorescent seal upon which the symbol of a fish has been taken. Where is this thing? Oh. Yeah. Oh, right below the waterfall. It's probably inside the area. Hmm. 。 Hmm. All good, all good. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
風よ私
おとなしくしやがれ。すまんすまん。
炭になるがいい。行くぞ。
いざ勝負
こいつはどうだ。
やっ剣に誓うやっいざ勝負
や宝を見つけたら次は酒だ。はっ
これ
この
風邪ひくなよ。
これが海山を滅ぼした力だ。
おとなしくしやがれ。
くらえ風よ私に応えるのだ。いざ勝負はっせふんしえはっせふんふっ
Yeah, bubble. Bubble pop. A little bubble. That's it.
聞こえたわ。それ。
はあはっせとは
行くぞ。
こいつはどうだ。
捕獲完了。
すまんすまん。
陛下の意向が我を守る。よく見ておけ。えいのけ。
風の神よ
おとなしくしやがれ。
はっとどろけふっせ
捕獲完了。必ず訪れる。
きちんとしまっておこう。
Nice.
これ。
くらえ
おとなしくしやがれ。この瞬間お前は永遠。
Ow.
天空ライオン
That
剣に
hurts.
誓うとはっふっせやはっ
Ow. I tried to dodge.
きちんとしまっておこう
Didn't work. Was too slow.
と
So this here. Oh, wrong area. Have anything cool? I'll take the knuckle beads. Never have enough ingredients. Milk. Onion. Pepper. Salt. Perfect.
星とし
Hello.
無事今日のい
Thank you very much.
星とし
Thank you. You again. Pretty food vendor. Oops. I don't want to challenge you. I just wanted to see if he had ingredients. New reputation quest. You can check which ones are available, or new reputation quest. Well, I mean, I have these ones. I don't want to do them here, though. Art. Oh, right, I can't do that one because I'm too weak. Anyway, story quest. I should do the Xavier one. Let's talk to Xavier. It'll take a while longer. Have you gathered all the necessary data? Oh, it's you wonderful. We haven't quite collected all the data we need yet. I believe it will take a little more time. That said, I've taken this opportunity to think about the structure of the emergency purifier. What's that? Just a last minute trick I pulled. According to our previous discussions, we must deal with a two-pronged problem, the Futui and the Tatarigami within. I trust you'll be able to deal with the Futui. My part in this, therefore, is to deal with the Tatarigami energy. This emergency purifier is a device that I had purpose-built for that task. However, I'm gonna need your help to complete it. In what way? Well, we will need some special materials to ensure this device functions smoothly within the Mikage furnace. Crystal marrow, which contains an inert form of Tatarigami energy, is an ideal candidate for this task. In truth, the secret of the famed jade steel is that a special method is used to add this very material during the forging process to increase the strength of material. Of course, the special method in question is a trade secret. If memory serves, this line ore can be found nearby. Please help me obtain 3 chunks. I've got it. Well then, you have my things. Remember, it's 3 chunks of crystal marrow. Bring them back. You've got them. Are those 3 chunks of crystal marrow? Yeah. Thank you truly. These shall form the basic structure of our device. Now all we need to do is wait for our beacons to collect enough data. Once we have that data on hand, I'll make a very few tweaks on this device accordingly. Once all is ready, let's put a decisive end to this incident. How do you get that? It seems scary. Oh, I guess while I wait for that, I could this. Talk to Sumida. It's been a while since you last contacted Sumida. She said earlier that she would look for some other people who took up on her commission to conduct information exchange for her to see. I need water. Water, water, water. I got water. Mm-hmm. Really nice of me to walk all this way if it wasn't about a once in a century find. We've only walked a few steps away from Bantan Sango's storefront, haven't we? It's not a storefront. Aw. Bantan Sango is my house of wisdom. The world comes to Bantan Sango, not the other way around. There it is, number 7 of the lines that President Sango wishes she could say someday. But since cases tend to come to her, she's never had a chance to say it. Hey, you don't have to say so much, Ryuji. Anyway, regarding Surumi Island. Ah, you're here, let me introduce you. This is the Renown K. You can skip the Renown bit. And Paimon's Paimon. So this is the Legendary K. So then about Surumi Island. Right, let's get to the point. The reason I asked everyone to gather here is to exchange information about Surumi Island. My latest work is to unravel the secrets of the island. It seems that we could count on you after all, Kay. Agreed, you certainly do have good judgment, being able to prevent Miss Sumida from going off topic like that. Paimon feels a bit sorry for Miss Sumida. I'm sorry. So to get back to the point, out of all the people affected by incidents related to Mao Shido that should have been found going missing, I was only able to find the detectives from Bantan Sango and Mr. Roald. Yes, we are aware of the request alongside the unrelated plot lines of several different light novels, as well as the narrative we are currently working on. It is also true that we were unable to successfully retrieve the Mao Shido. I'll solve the mystery for you. Ryuji must have misplaced it. Not at all. I did lose my way many times after arriving on Tsurumi Island, but I did eventually find a Mao Shido in an open area on the island. You must be speaking of the ceremonial site. As for the details, I no longer remember them well. Every time I try to do so, it's as if there's a fog in my head that prevents me from remembering the details of what occurred on Tsurumi Island. Could it be that the fog that shrouds the island found its way into Ryuji's head after he breathed too much of it in? Well, here's what I experienced. At the time, I was trapped on Rito with no way to cross the checkpoints. This was when Misumida contacted me and commissioned me to help her to go to Surumi Island to gather reference material and look for a Mao Shido. I had my doubts when I boarded Kama's boat, but as it turned out, he was actually able to avoid detection and bring me safely to the island after all. So you don't have a permit, Mr. Rawld? Come on now, these less than legal dealings need not be spoken of so loudly. Kama's really something, huh? As long as it's asked of him, Kama will get it done. But if you don't ask him, he won't do anything. Like Ryuji, I fear that I can't remember much about what occurred. I took Kama's advice and walked through a large gateway into the fog, and I met a friendly child. There was some sort of ceremony as well. The kid you say, what's his name with you? You? I don't quite remember. We did make the trip in a hurry after all. Why? I even left my diary behind in Edito. The records clearly state that what civilization once existed on Tsurumi Island has been utterly destroyed, and yet there was still a child there. I could have sworn that after a few other hurdles, I did finally get my hands on a Mao Shido. Could have sworn. But it does seem that Rawld reported back to Sumida convinced that he had brought the item in question, while the truth was that he didn't have it. Could have sworn does seem to be the operative phrase here. I'm very sorry, that's why I write diaries, you know, to compensate for my untrustworthy memory. Well, I say that, but I do often lose those very diaries as well, so there you go. Now, you know what, we discover quite a lot of journals and diaries out in the wild. Does that mean that there's a ton of people with poor memories out there in the world? To be honest with you, what concerns me the most about these incidents isn't the missing Mao Shido, but the fact that you met locals on Surumi Island at all. According to the tales of distant seas, there can be no doubt that Surumi Island was utterly destroyed several millennia ago. The monstrous bird of thunder was slain by the Electro Archon upon Amakumo Peak. in the Seirei Island. That was why the Asase Shrine was built, to suppress the leftover power of that giant bird. Wait, is this the Thunderbird we heard about in the past? President Sango, this doesn't have anything to do with the case. No, it does. Although I never gone to Seirei Island myself, the fallout from the Thunderbird's death resulted in the strange phenomena that can be found on Amakumo Peak. When you add this together with the existence of ley line disorders, which have since become common knowledge as well, only one conclusion remains, and thus it must be true that the strange occurrences that you experience must be related to Kurumi Island itself. Oh, you know, this is all very fascinating. If you have any help, at least it's interesting, right? They do know Sango. Of course, I'm Sango, the Bantan Sango Detective Agency. After all, if you wish to take on matters of all sorts, then you must have knowledge of all sorts. I also do feel like this gathering hasn't resulted in any meaning and conclusions, though. Other than Mr. Roald and Bantan Sango, all the others I contacted believe that Surumi Island has some unique ley line disorder, or that it might even be haunted. None of them were willing to involve themselves any further. Perhaps I should take the commission back. Maybe the writer's life is not my destiny after all. No, that won't do. After hearing you say so much about the Chronicles of the Sea Fog, Miss Sumida, Paimon's now very, very curious to know what happens next. As a detective, I do not believe in such things as destiny. Everything happens for a reason, and all occurrences follow their own unique logic. Destiny doesn't come into it at all. As long as we can find out what happened, then we can. Actually, you know what? What are we doing this for again? To encourage Miss Sumida, of course. Oh, that can't be it. We're here to find a Malshiro and give it to Miss Sumida to finish the commission, aren't we? That's right, if she canceled the commission now, we'd have to run around the whole place for nothing. I'm also very concerned about what's happening on Kurumi. Well, then just leave it to us, Miss Sumida. It's early days yet to be giving up. Even the great Takizawa Kyoden muddled through life for 33 years before he read the Miss Sumida, you're welcome to share your writing and anecdotes next time. Anecdotes next time commission. Now we shall take our leave. Yep, I'm tired. Bantan Sango's courtyard is still the best. And as an adventurer, I feel obligated to challenge the fog over Surumi Island once more. Well then, let's meet again in the island steps, K and A ad plus. Looks like I need to improve my social skills on top of my writing ones, huh? Oh, cheer up, don't worry about the whole Malshiro thing, we'll get it done. I wonder what happens. Can I ask him again? Nope, don't think so.
手合わせならいつでも付き合おう。
この世界も私に答えているの。
おとなしくしやがれ。
変クライオン突撃。
風邪ひくなよ。こいつはどうだ。
行くぞ。
おとなしくし。
旅の収穫だね。
Ah, it's you, Kay and Paimon too. You went missing early. I thought you'd ended up like all the others. Others did. That's right, I met other Outlanders before as well, but they all went missing and they never came back. There was a man in green, another guy who called himself a detective. I wonder what's happening to all of them. And those people sure sound like we're all the Ryuji, don't they? They're both fine. We met them both just a while back. That's good. I was afraid that they've gone lost in a fog or gotten eaten by those monsters that look like dogs. Now that won't happen. They got skills, you know, well, sorta. Still, we did encounter a whole lot of weird stuff after splitting up with you. We don't know where the mouse shield we found's gone either. The mouse shield, you still have it on you, I think. I feel its power on you. What? I once heard Grandpa Mata say, when darkness hit the world, thunder dispersed a mysterious fog to defend Tsurumi Island. But the people within the fog could not see this. I can't. Yeah, the Thunderbird spiders were the original Mashiro? That's right, I can feel that same sort of power from you, I guess. Now, speaking of feathers, Paimon's reminded of something back at Ama. That's right, that did happen, huh? Like something shining. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, these feathers are the best kind of Mashiro around. That said, Paimon doesn't think this is what Miss Sumida is looking for. Man-made Mashiro do not have this kind of power, but since this is the original form of such Mashiro, it should have some special abilities. Perhaps it can even see the spirits of the dead. That's kind of hard to believe. Well, Paimon says that, but we've done all kinds of weird stuff many times ago. Anyway, let's try using it.
風よ、私に応えるのだ。
行くぞ。
ちょっとしまっておこう。
To see unique statues of this kind on Surumi Island. Something special may happen if you use your feather near a statue that has been lit up. Is this? Hmm. Come on. Paimon's getting nervous. It's like that one time with Dusky Ming. Dusky Ming wasn't a bad girl. No, you're right. Paimon, sorry, Dusky Ming. His big brother, Kama. I wonder what he's doing now. Kama? Talk to the illusions. Huh. I'll bury this here. This is where we met each other after all. Leave the Mashida that I can pass you then over here. If I wish to bid this, whatever this place is, farewell. I can't bring anything with me. That's what you told me before you left. So he's left Surumi Island already. I hope he's doing well. Today is the day of the ceremony, so we shouldn't dwell on unhappy things. I made an agreement with the Capatcher that I'll go see her soon. Everyone's going to help me get ready too, so I gotta go. Thanks for helping me out with the purchase. With your help, the ceremony is sure to do great this time. If you don't mind, could you help me look for Grandpa Mata at the ceremonial site? Even though our purge problem has been solved, there are other things we need help with. The ceremony is a very important event after all. Lots of preparation need to be done first. Is that so? Last time you went to make an offering at the perch? Gone. Gone? No. This is such an important ceremony. There's no way he'd leave it half done. I mean, it's nothing. In any case, please help me out. Do you think? Sure. Thanks, you two. Well, then let's meet later. Speaking of which, I didn't remember. This is the Mosquito. Does that mean the commission is complete? Probably. Anyway, since we gave you a head over to the ceremony, have a look. No takes you back seas with kids. Remember, Paimon doesn't want to become a lousy adult. You know, as an adult, well, compared to being a kid, Paimon sure is closer to being an adult. I mean, Dusky means a kid, but she's pretty old, you know. Counting is hard. Let's just keep the details, shall we? Oh, 31%.
Oh これが海山を滅ぼした力だ。といざ
轟け。はっはっふっふっはっやっとはっはっいざさ
おとなしくし
収穫だね。
行くぞ。
この世界も私に答えているの。
これ
くらえ。はあ。
風邪ひくなよ。
風の神よ。きちんとしまっておこう。
おとなしくしやがれ。
いざ炭になるがいい。
これおとなしくしやがれ。
いざ
こいつはどうだ。この瞬間お前は
剣に誓う。
これ
行くぞ。
おとなしくしやがれ。
いざ
こいつはどうだ。おとなしくしやがれ。
これが海山を。
天クライオン。
There we go.
この世界も私に答えているの。
Three. And of course.
すまんすまん。
いざ
A lot of electro
風
on
の神
this.
我らを導きたまえ。
Might switch to fire.
行くぞ。
これやっ
There we go. Fire.
絶対に足は引っ張らない。 できる限り楽しむ。
Okay. Do that. Should be able to do that. I assume this. Oh, never mind. This symbol there. Symbol there. Oh, I see. There's the symbols, and I have to break the ones that show up. I assume. My guess. So we have circle with a dot. I'm gonna call that an arrow. A trident. Forgot what it's called. Slingshot. An eye. Okay, so we have a circle. Trident. Oh, I have to do it in order. Okay. Okay, so it starts with the circle. Then... is it the trident or the arrow? It's the arrow, then arrow, trident, slingshot. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Arrow. Trident. Slingshot. Eye. Translate. More stuff over there. One of those.
みんなは俺が守れ。燃えってこれ。
剣に誓う。
こいつはどうだ。
くらえ。いざ。
この瞬間、お前は永遠。おとなしくしやがれ。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。こいつはどうだ。いざ。おとなしくしやがれ。みんなは俺が守れ。せえ。くらえ。すまんすまん。こいつはどうだ。
風よ、私に答え。はっ。特権クライオン。
くらえ。おとなしくしやがれ。
Last one. Just
こ
you.
いつはどうだ。燃えろ。おとなしくしやがれ。
旅の収穫だね。
This. Active. Fight it. Oh, it's another puzzle. Parallel. Here's the the box. Uh,
旅の収穫だね。
the stone slate, nice. I don't know how much I need, but how much here? Much. Fix that. Mm.
この世界も私に答えているの。
Keep going. Eventually, they'll end up like that. Huh? There's another thing. Yeah. Oh, right. They all need to be 3. That should work, right? Oh no, because that one's... Okay. Okay. I do all 3 or just 2? Okay, no, that does all 3. So then there's no point in... Yeah.
この世界も私に答えているの。
This one is still lit up. I think it's still just this. Yeah. That doesn't do anything because I already done it. I don't want to hit the guy.
おとなしくしやがれ。
この程度の傷、剣に誓う。
くらえ。こいつはどうだ。
せや。
これ。
Ow.
いざ。
いてせ。 ながそばにいてくれるわ。風邪ひくなよ。おとなしくしやがれ。お前って本当にせっかちだな。これ
いざ
おとなしくしやがれ。こいつはどうだ。やっ
風よ、私に応える。
みんなは俺が守れ。これすまんすまん。燃えろ。おとなしくしやがれ。
いざ
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。これ
剣に誓う。
こいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。
いざはっと
これ
旅の収穫だ
Here
ね。
we go. There's thing. I don't know what that does, but it's there.
攻撃だ。
くらえ。はあ。
燃えろ。おとなしくしやがれ。
いざ
すまんすまん。
That spawns this, which I think. So relay stone goes here. Second relay stone, the middle.
この世界も私に答えているの。
みんなは俺がこいつはどうだ。
風の神、我らを導き。
Wow, this guy is going far. Even see where his location is.
私に答えているの。
Hold on. It'll be better if I use this guy.
まずいいことか悪いことか教えてくれ。
No, actually, he's kind of too low level. Just in case they give me an enemy.
お姉さんがた
Be better if I got these. 1, 2. What was it again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
しびれなさい。
4.
私も
Back to Kaya.
面白い。
The enemies.
おとなしくしやがれ。
天クライオンシエ。おはっいざ。せっふっはっはっとやっはっはっせっふっはっおやっはっはっはっふっおとくらえちょはっふん
Yeah, I definitely can't do that challenge. I'm not even gonna try.
しょ
Okay, let me go back to this area. Can't do that.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷。
は
この瞬間、お前。
っおはっふっせはっはっとせふっふっいざ勝負
Listen to the locals' conversations. That's just weird, and the priest on the drawings up there don't look like Grandpa Mata or the others at all. Yeah, it's super weird. Hey there, I've got to guess. They're not paying us any mind at all. Everyone's gonna get mad. We might as well listen in. It's time for Big Brother Kito's wild guesses. Alright, got this time. These murals depict a time before the Sea of Fog, a long, long time ago. there was no fog over the world, so everyone could see what was up there. Up there they could see these round and pointy shaped things and these mountain-like things. That's why these ancient worlds look the way they do. Got some imagination you got there, Kito. But not a word of this to Grandpa Mata or Granny Una. We'll be in for an earful otherwise. Yeah, bye. Round and pointy shaped things. Are they talking about the moon and the stars depicted here in the mural? Fog so thick here, it's no wonder that they couldn't see him. So the children of Surumi Island thought this way, huh? Someone wonders what else they believed. Maybe I just wish that all will go well with him. It's been so long since I've seen him. Who knows? Now that I think about it, I pity him. Tayo left him behind and left a sea of fog, I'm afraid. Doesn't seem like we can be of any help here. I hope that, no, the great Thunderbird will surely be pleased with the ceremony this time. After all, this is the only child that she has shown favor to in all these years. Eminent priest Yu has yet to arrive. This is the final day, let him wander for a while longer. But the great Thunderbird has already returned to Mount Kana. Is that so? Then truly our time is limited. Is there anything we can help with? Yu's our friend. Well then, Ukao Oina Aotake. Please look for him in these places. Hopefully that you might find him there. Leave it to us, we're finding you for sure. Wakukao, Joao, Oina Beach, and Aotake Plain. Forgive my foreignness, but I do not think these places where a child should go. That's true, but these are his favorite spots. It was at Aotake Plains that you encountered the Great Thunderbird, wasn't it? Yes, when we were together, we would often talk about the times he went fishing with Ipe by the shore at Wakukao, and how he would pick seashells at Oina with Saoyu and the Kama family's boy. Sayo, that mouth, that loud mouth, she always talks about the world outside the sea of fog. We should have let her outside the fog with nothing but 3-day rations, just like our forebears used to do. If we had Kama, wouldn't have ended up like that either. This is all past tense now. There's nothing more to be said. I must continue making preparations for the Thunderbird's descent. I'll leave the rest to you, as you wish. Looks like we gotta look for you again, huh? According to what they said earlier, you could be at Wakukau's Joao, Oina Beach, or Aotake Plains. Why are all these names so annoying to remember? The location closest to us is... seems like it would be Wakukao Shao, right? Well then, let's guess that's where we're starting. I guess that's where we're starting. Paimon feels cheated though. Do you ask us to come here? People here want us to look for him. Maybe we can better understand the island this way. Well, if you say it's okay, let's do it. We've got the Maoshiro already anyway, as long as it doesn't disappear for no reason again. box circle. What is that? Just like the last one. Let's use a feather here. Boxing shot.
この世界も私に答えているの。
Would it be? Yeah. Circle, arrow boxing shot. Oh. Oh. Arrow boxing shot, I think. Oh. Arrow box. Okay.
この世界も私に答えているの。
Use a feather to search for clues. Like just like before, who knows if this person has any leads? Oh, well, the secret to fishing is patience. No, it's not boring at all. I love fishing. It sounds like he's talking to someone. The fish don't sing, but if you sing to them, I'm sure they can hear you. Not that this means they wouldn't eat you too, of course. No problem, once you're older, I'll teach you how to fish. But when you grow up, you gotta teach me the secret of the Ishine script. I mean, this is knowledge that only gets passed through the priestly families, you know, your family. For example, the words on these rocks. Scared, not talking to himself. Let's see if there's any clues. This is extra silly, right? How long is it we'll find? This
くらえ。せ。はあ。と。せ。や。はあ。
こいつはどうだ。
や。
これ。
風よ。私に答えるのだ。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。おとなしくしやがる。こいつはどうだ。
やっ、くらえ。
燃えろ。
はっと、天クライオン。せ。
これ。すまんすまん。
いざ。しょっ。せ。
おとなしくし。
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。
これ。みんなは俺が守る。こいつはどうだ。
やっ。
Thank you.
What?
おとなしくしやがる。風邪ひくなよ。
くらえ。
みんながそばにいて。
きちんとしまっておこう。ちょっと。
Trident, arrow, a circle. Trident, arrows, circle. Up to the illusions. Wow, it appeared. To think that Ishine's script had this kind of power. Perhaps it's related to the ley lines in some way. How unexpected. You're right, the previous priest did have a sense of humor. Why do I like fishing? Let me think about it for a moment. If I had to put my finger on it, it's because fishing makes me feel like this ocean and the rest of the world are connected. That way, this island doesn't seem so small, even though we can't escape the sea of fog. And how should I say this? I guess I've also finished up all kinds of interesting stuff along the way. Like for example, the knowledge that you love to sing in secret. Oh, you're talking to you? People can talk to dragons. That's true. We really seen a lot of weird stuff while traveling together, huh? Come on, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. You sing pretty well. I feel luckier just listening to you, you know? You want to sing for Makiri? Sure, but I mean, you need to ask me. Alright then, if you're going to Oina Beach, say hi to Kama and the others for me. Careful now, if you get lost in the fog, just play the mouse Shido, I'll come find you for sure. Let's head over to Oina Beach and see what we can find. Thank you for following. Hello. Welcome to my stream. What's up, champ? Hello. How are you doing? Hey there. Oh, it's you. Oh, that's a weird name. That's the weird comment from before. My pleasure. Yep. Mine just cruising at 50-50. Oh my. How have you been? I've been good, thank you. I'm currently doing some world quest. I'm doing some world quest for Inazuma. Wait, hold on. Where's my ramen Cheetos reward though? What? What ramen and Cheetos reward? Sorry to disappoint you, but I picked every last Shisho off the beach today. I mean, it wasn't our intention to give them to him, so... Yeah, maybe I should say instead that you've come at just the right time. I mean, aren't there some rocks with that, whatever you call it, you call that writing again on them? I remember you saying that the order was very important, dude. So if we mess the rocks orders up... I was snacking when I saw your Twitch stream live, so I hopped in like a Mario Kart boost. What were you snacking on? If they call it the Ishine script, I said this before, I don't think that this is a good idea. And Dude's here too. I don't think he'll let us do this considering that he's the son of the priest and all. What do you want to join in? Ah, see, I always knew you wasn't some mistake in the mud. Alright then, let's do this. The group does something inexplicable. Quick one though, you into anime? Yeah, I'm into anime. I haven't seen too many though. Uh, I know, well, I've only seen around 25. I don't watch anime very often, but I do know titles and stuff. I've heard of titles. What about you? That's great. Yes. Anime is really cool. I want to watch more. I have a lot planning, but I never get to it because I'm always busy doing other stuff. It is real funny watching a future priest touch these stones just like the records say they should, and then coming up blank in the end. I still think this isn't right. This guy's a bore, you know what? Let's not hang out with him. Let's go ruin dwelling with Kito and... yeah. What's your top ones? For me, I really liked Aeon, I really like Naruto. Let me actually check my list. Sometimes I forget what anime I watched, even though, like, I haven't seen many. I really like One Punch Man. I recently watched Mob Psycho. Howl's Moving Castle was really good. I finished Black Clover this year as well. I really like that one. And I finished all of what ReZero had as well. Kiki's Delivery Service. I've been watching a bit of the Ghibli movies. I really like them. My favorite Naruto or One Piece? Nice. My brother always tells me to watch One Piece. I want to get into One Piece. Super long though. I just need to wait for the time where I'm committed to watch something so long. Ever seen Delicious in Dungeon? Nope. I've never heard of it. Actually, you, since you're pretty friendly with those two, could you remind them to please take care of themselves? I do believe that there are green lands beyond the Sea of Fog and humans too, and that there were people in history before the Thunderbird came, but someone needs to record the things that happened in our village. It's such a killjoy. You know what, you should grow older faster. If you were the priest, I'm sure you would lead us out of the Sea of Fog to see the outside world. Wonder, can I wait for that day to come? Alright, Kama said what he said that he saw you at the Aotake Plains the other day. You gotta be careful over there, the fog is thickest in the area. You fall off the cliff, and that's the end of you. I see. By the way, from which anime character the VTuber inspired of? None. Well, maybe it is, but I'm not the creator of this model. I do have plans for a future model for specifically myself, but this is one that I found that specifically fit me. The creator of this model is in my account bio though. If you really do have to go, take me with you. That's right, come over here. He's got a brain like a rock, but he's no ordinary rock. He's got a sense of direction. Ah. Random expositions. Okay. What's this? Huh. Okay. Let's see, then we should go there. 1, 2. Second. Let's go there. No, maybe not. Who's in a direction? Who's in a direction? What is in a direction? Okay, okay, yeah, I can do this. Then this one goes here. This one goes there. Goes here. One goes there. Talk to the illusions. Would you like to come with me? I'm serious, the world outside this fog really does exist. I've seen people come in from the outside. Once there was someone who came to the island, lost their way in the fog, and injured themselves in the fall as a result. That person told me all sorts of things about the outside world. He said that he came from an island on the other side of the sea. There's no fog there, only rolling green lands, a blue sky, and the golden sun. He said that the Thunderbird always flies from our island to his, and it was the sight of the Thunderbird in flight that made him want to come over and see what it's like here. I know, right? I found it really mysterious too, so how about it then? Come with me. Place is too stifling. Grandpa Mata isn't a bad person, but he isn't willing to doubt our ancestors' words. But as for me, I want to go and see what the outside world's like. Anyway, I hate the idea of offering people to the Thunderbird, and I'm sure the Thunderbird probably hates it too. Well, about Kama, that's true, huh? If we left him alone here. But I get it, if you decided to stay, then I'm sure this place would become a better one thanks to you. So, have you got back... Oh? Have you got back story in your mind? Not yet. I'm planning to do it sometime soon, but right now I don't really have much other than the fact that my character is going to be a bunny, and that it's a bunny that came from the clouds.
いざ勝負風のかととどろけスピエ
Nice. One day I'll have my model, one day. But you know what? I'm not rushing. I'm completely fine with where I'm at. Uh-oh. Run. Is there? Okay, I see this one. Yeah.
みんながそばにいてこれ
Oh, guess I got it back. I got some cool suggestions regarding would you like to consider it? I mean, you can give suggestions. I'm not sure if I'll use them though. I mean, it depends, of course. But I'm always open for suggestions. Yeah, you can send them my way.
おとなしくしや
きちんとしまっておこう。
Got a little statue. Oh, it's Ryu. If I sing here, no one will discover me, right? Maybe I should go deeper inside. Continue looking for clues. There's this here. Looks like there's another Thunderbird statue here. Okay, let's give our feather a try. There seem to be some missing stones over there. Let's find the stones and return them places. That should be the ticket. Let me light this up first. If you're down, I'll let her draw it out for you. It's okay. I have artists already. So do not waste your time. God. There it is. Okay. Don't get lost. Alright. Thank you for your suggestion though. I am all good with that.
燃えろこれやっ
Really?
この瞬間お前
Oh, right. Everywhere, but... These. Look at that. Fog is gone. Never mind. And it's back. Barely.
全力攻撃だくらえよし
Barely away
出
from
発
it.
だ冒険だ冒険
Are you? There you are.
Moero! おとなしくしやがる
There you go. Alrighty, we found it.
きちんとしまっておこう。
What's this? I wanna be... Second one here.
剣に誓う。やっと。
みんながそばにいてく。こいつはどうだ。すまんすまん。
Can I get up here before I'm drawn back? Hope so. Oh. Didn't even realize. Two out of three. Where is the last one? So let me see. Where's this one? Nowhere, I guess.
Oh my god.
いざ。
おとなしくしやがる。全力攻撃。こいつはどうだ。燃えろ。これ。この瞬間、お前は。
風の神。
やっ。
天クライオン。
くらえ。みんなは俺が守る。
いざ。やっ、くらえ。
燃えろ。おとなしくしやがる。
Yay! There's another one up top. Yep. How do I get to that? Okay, I guess I can jump off of this. Yep. Saw the mystery of the stones. So, should it be top to bottom or bottom to top? No matter, I guess I can try both. Bottom to top. Nope, other way around. Curious tunes, tiny human afraid not of thunder and storms. He seems to be talking to someone. Ah, he's gone. Into the ceremonial site. Everyone's gone. Well, what was I expecting? We met Bake Danuki on the other islands before. Would this all be a big trick of theirs? Oh no, Paimon's getting angry. Let's take stock of the situation first, shall we? Well, of course. If we have to keep trudging through all this cloud and fog, it had be better worth it. So we got the Maoshiro. Even though we don't know if it will disappear or not, hopefully we can get it back to Miss Sumida this time. There's a person here who looks a lot like Kama. He looks like him and he's got the same name to match. Very suspicious. Time passes strangely on Surumi Island. Now that you mention it, when we spoke to Ryu, it felt really weird, like the time was passing differently from him and us. Alright, and he met Ryuji and Royal, didn't he? The people here can't seem to see us. Is that so? Paimon did get a weird feeling as well when we tried talking to them. They didn't even look at us at all. So rude. That's alright. Thinking is so tiring. I was the only one doing the thinking. That's not true. Paimon tried her best. Yep. Go back and look for Mida. If we meet Kama along the way, let's ask him some questions as well. Talk to Sumida. Okay. Before that, I want to unlock this domain, because why not? A chest here. Definitely want to take care of you. Be very frustrating to deal with them.
風よ私
これ
と
やっ
いざはっせやくらえふっはっふっはっせ
燃えろおとなしくしやがれ
Ow.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
ちょっとしまっておこう
Looks like a fun puzzle. This one's facing this way. This one is facing the opposite way but can't move. Wait, did I do this already? No, definitely not. This one. Oh, the top one doesn't move. Crazy.
いざ勝負
Top one doesn't.
はっ
It should. I guess I have to switch to a bow. Let's switch to a bow. Never works.
偵察記事
And also
試合をしよ
one.
う逃げ
And there's
でしょ
these.
天
Uh-oh.
空ライオンはっ
How did I know? Thing told me there was gonna be enemies.
いざ勝負風の神よ我らもう逃げ道はないピエふっとくらえせやふんそれ頼んだわよはっせっとふんはっふっはっせっはっやふん
How did I know? Probably something to do with that over there. Okay.
待ちきれない
楽しみ
Got you over here. Oh, thank you. You can come to the water if you like. Or not. Because it doesn't look like you can move. Go.
くらえとどろけと
これ風邪ひくなよ
いざ勝負ウオパーよふっよ
こいつはどうだ
さはっやっさしゅっけはっやっ剣に近い
これ
くらえはっふっそれやはっ
こいつはどうだ
いざせはっやピエ料理の時間
おとなしくしやがる
はっやっ
この瞬間お前は
はっふっウオパーよっけ師匠のはせやと
Awesome.
この世界も私に答えているの
Just fly towards this barrier. I can. Like this. Can't climb it. There we go. And that's where I want to go.
私に応えるのだ。はっや。きちんとしまっておこう。
Alright, let's go navigate that. There's a challenge. 2 challenges, 2 chests. Things that need to be unlocked. Oh, right, I can shoot them down. Well, then good enough for me. Oh wow. Did not think that it would actually do so much damage. Can this one be knocked down? Nope. Okay. And this. 2 can go swimming.
風の
Can
神
also go swimming.
我らを導きたまえ。いざ勝負。
Have fun.
みんなも宝が手に入るといいな。
There's another one I can get. Let's see, what's this? Blow up barrels. Okay. 6. That's like, all I have to do is... Huh. That doesn't work. Huh. I actually had to hit them myself. Wow. Didn't think that would do so much damage. Oh, that one unlocked. Was it from the challenge? Maybe. Oh, I see. That's probably how you unlock the domain. Okay, that's fine. That one's locked too. Okay, yeah, I see. There's 3 islands. I don't know if it's the islands. I'm pretty sure it's the challenges. Over there with that.
こいつはどうね。おとなしくしや。
話が通じないなら
いざ勝負。剣に誓う。
Go. We got this island over here. That up there. Nine particles. Or 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Yep, I see it. Now one more island.
旅の収穫だね。
Did not think that was that kind of chest. Hope these stay on forever.
くらえ
Anything in the middle? Sounds like it. Get this and drop electron. Yes. I'm gonna drive over there this time. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's just the challenges. But there's chest over there, so why not? Okay, water.
この程度の傷
Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted to do. Mhm.
風邪ひかない。
料理の時間だよはあはっちょ
これ。
There we go. Now let's do this challenge and get out of here. Defeat 2 opponents within 80 seconds.
熱々でしょ風よ私に
Oh,
くらえ
おとなしく くし
I
やがれ
definitely defeat them. I just need to not die myself.
この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする
スオパーよってはっ天食らいよふんはっせや突飛へ風の神よ
こいつはどうだ
料理の時間だはっはっやっはっ話が通じないなら
すまんすまん
いざやっふっはっはっふっきちんとしまっておこう
Here's some scrolls. Hello, how are you? How's your throat? My throat is good, thank you. How are you? Yay, I'm good, awesome. I wasn't supposed to really be 3 days off of streaming, but it happened.
旅の収穫だね
It just ended up happening. At a friend's house, just passing by to say hello. Oh, okay. Well then, thank you for stopping by, even though you are very occupied. Ooh. I hope you have a good day. Good night. Good day and good night. As well as your friend. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm back. Wait a moment. Right, we need to check real quick. Yep, we gotta make sure that we still got that Mosquito. If not, this trip's gonna be a wash as well. You don't find my confirm the content of your luggage, so Mosquito is most certainly still there. That's great, it didn't go missing this time. Alrighty, then back to Miss Sumida we go. Oh, you're back. I really hope you brought the Mosquito this time or else my novel will never be written. Oh, come on, the commission of this level was a piece of cake for us. Come on, Kay, let's show her the Mosquito we found. Let's finish this commission, get paid, and head over to Kiminami restaurant for a good meal. Wait a moment. Paimon feels like she had this conversation before. Is it just Paimon's imagination? The Mosquito. And it's good that it is too. Is this it? Is this how Sumida will obtain the Mosquito? Mosquito, it's the key to writing the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog working title. Oh, this is a Mosquito. You know, I can't help but feel a bit disappointed. Huh? I'm sorry, I just thinking that it lacks, you know, that sense of destiny. It is an artifact retrieved from the wreckage of a civilization from which no laughter or song has been heard for 1,000 of years. To think that I would get my hands on it so easily. If you're not satisfied, you can go to Tsurumi Island yourself. That's right, it took a lot of effort for us to get this. Don't you make it out to be some simple matter. Sorry. As expected of the legendary K. And what about Paimon, huh? In the renowned Paimon, I mean, you completed a commission that even famed travelers and detectives could not, and so smoothly at that. Impressive, yes, very impressive. You know, I was even thinking of changing the name of my novel to the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog to the Tales of K and Paimon. K and Paimon. Paimon and K. It doesn't feel like it rolls off the tongue very well. I think my editor might reject it. Oh, I know. Why don't you change your names to Fog and Sea respectively? What? I was kidding. Just kidding. I mean, getting back on topic, even highly experienced Outlander and mercenaries couldn't get this Machito. It's just absolutely amazing that it came into your hands this way. Even Shinzen, widely regarded as the strongest character in the 3 young novels, would be no match for you. Of course, a small minority believe that Haku Shusai is stronger still, but if they read the work preceding that, the vision official, then please spare me the flattery. I suppose. You suppose. So truth be told, I'd like to hear about your adventures on Surumi Island. It must have taken some twists and turns for you to get a hold of that Machito, right? I'm sure that some of those parts might be worth writing about. Actually, we got some questions that we'd like to discuss as well. You tell Sumida about your last 2 days worth of adventures. That how it is, even though Surumi Island has already been destroyed, certain people in periods of time will play back at abnormal speeds, just like rapes might. Not to mention how the passage of time within the fog is very different from how it might pass in the outside world. We haven't actually talked about that yet. Those people are not ghosts in the traditional sense, but are instead occurrences being replayed over and over. And so they do not notice the visiting protagonist amidst all this, the mysterious boy. The protagonist. To those who took the commission in the past would not retrieve the Machito because they received a fake ghost Machito instead. I see, so that's how it is. I understand now. You know what? I think you two have some writing talent. It's very interesting indeed, but some aspects of the story are quite rigid and unconductive to the development of the setting still. Setting? What is that? But don't worry about it. I think that with some time and some polish, this story will definitely sell well. Aratani should like this sort of story too. Maybe I'll even get a contract with Ye Publishing House. All my days of professional writing are coming soon, aren't they? No, I haven't even decided on a pen name yet. Or maybe using my real name like Mr. Nine might be cooler. Sumina's been mumbling all kinds of gibberish for a while now. Is she alright? That's why my commission isn't over just yet. Whether true or false, I still require more stories concerning Surumi Island. If possible, I'd like to know more about him, about Kama that is. I mean, he's my reliable partner, isn't he? We sailed through wild storms, just like the legendary Akodomeki Zaemon and Janome Gonbei. You mean the time you almost died? Well, the legends do say that Akodomeki was saved by Janome many times. In any case, I want to learn more about Kama. I mean, he's just got that keeping his true power mystery, only to join the protagonist party in the closing phases of the story feel to him, you know? I think it'll be worth writing such a character into the plot. He certainly is very mysterious. I accept your commission. Thank you. Well then, please continue exploration of Surumi Island. Script. Blocks that have been marked with symbols in this manner can be found on Surumi Island. According to the illusions, this is known as the Inshine script. Touch these stones in the correct order and special things may occur. Clues as to the exact order to follow can usually be found near these rocks. Yeah. 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 Do I have any keys? Oh, I have 2 keys. These ones? Just Dude, that was 2 buddies. Lightning character. Let's see, I have Lisa, Aurora. Who else? Cookie. Traveler. Probably more. Fatal, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 electro characters. And she is water. I have 1 water character, I'm pretty sure. Where? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Yelan. Not Yelan. Do I get a weapon? I know. Oh, another water character. Oh, I got 2 characters. Animal? Animal is cool. Animal and... Cool, cool, cool. Where are you from? X out your level. From... Nod Cry. Okay, so I won't be able to upgrade you. Like, oh. What is this? After the above characters join your party, X get 50%. Okay. Where are you from? Oh, right, I did see a monster. You probably monster. Is that character? Yes. Speed. Okay, level 40. Not bad.
Yes.
And I think 12 was the level they said I should get. Yeah, let's just do 12. I don't want to level up the purples too much. Here we go. Not bad, not bad. So I have 3 animal, I have water that I can't use. I guess I can get her artifacts. Look. Lock. Oshikara. Oh no, but apparently I unlocked it. Oh, right. Let's upgrade the statue. Ooh. That's a strong statue. 60. Lots of stuff. Old stones, blade, 2 keys. Do some blocks. Upgrade this twice. Offer. Thank you. Oh, there's a level 9. Oh, it would go up so high. I'm halfway through their levels though. Pretty good. Reputation reward, nice. Finally. I'm at 20. 23 would be half. Oh, what's your business in a Yashiro commission? Yeah. Oh, that's not even... I thought it would be here. I guess I didn't... anything yet. Uh-huh. I have a question. Wait. Before anything, let me see. It's called Shadow of Yore or Salvatore. Wait, oh no, that's Leeway. Wait. Did they show the name? Did I say like Collection of Mortality? Does that show up on here? On oh no. It's not. Let's see now. 50. At least every island's like basically halfway. Might as well find some chest here and get it to halfway. Below? I think that's below. Well, now it disappeared, so it's definitely not below. Well, I don't want to go over here, though. Oh, it's right here. Here we go. Let's see, 2 chests here. 3 chests, 1 there. More food. Let's see, so 48 to 50. Wow. So there's only 50 chests on this area. If it goes up 2% every chest. Not bad at all.
こいつはどうだ。
剣に誓う。 やっかけっこしましょう。クオパヒヨシエ
おとなしくしやがれ。
かけっこしましょう。やっ新しい食材だ。
この瞬間お前を
いざはっ熱々でしょ。
これおとなしくしやがれ。
シエとやっはっ
こいつはどうだ。
それふっはっ
おとなしくしやがれ。
せやっはっはっいざふっちょきちんとしまっておこう。
Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Back here we go. Grab it again. I can go up. Actually land on here this time. What's up here? Ooh, that's what's up there. Got some puzzles over here. I'd like to check out the puzzles.
くらえ話が通じないなら手くらえよ。風よ私ふっふっグオパー
これ
はっふっはっ
こいつはどうだ。
やっせはっはっ料理の時間だよ。
Mister,
や
you weren't even in a battle.
とどろけくらえ
おとなしくしやがれ。
You're just being
すま
mean.
んすまん。
ふっとやふっはっしえせ
Oh, if I do. Activate those. Maybe. Probably. Looks like it. Let's switch to Bennett. Speed this up.
絶対に足は冒険だ冒険くらえ
And that which is different shall be illuminated all the same.
よし出発だ
Oh, I assume it has something to do with the stuff over here. Oh my gosh. That one's different.
まるで奇跡だよし出発だ
Guys, get off of my puzzle.
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。
燃えろおとなしくし
いざくらえ。
くらえ燃えろよっ
いざ。
みんながそばにいて風邪ひくなよ
Okay.
風よ、私に答え。
There we go. So on the opposite side goes. This might be the middle. So middle lit up. Middle lit up. Then there's a red. I don't know how exactly this goes, but on the right side of something. It's kind of hard. Maybe it's this way. Because this is in the middle. It'll be the middle one. I don't know. It's kind of hard. No. Okay, if I were to take a guess, something like this. And then these three, no idea. There. I don't know in which order they would do it though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9. Okay, yeah, there's 9. 1, 2, 3. Be like 1, 2, 3 in the bottom. Maybe like this. It's kind of hard to tell which order they're trying to. I need a.
こいつはどうだおとなしくしやがる
いざ。
これくらえ
いざ勝負。剣に誓う。
すまんすまん 全力攻撃だ。
天クライオンはっはっせやはっ
He's not reach. Fruit. Okay, so that's there, that's on the left.
よし。
So there is a 9. I assume... Okay, no, this is definitely bottom right. I mean, but then the other one wouldn't make sense.
よし、出発だ。
Where would this possibly be? Maybe the same. Because that one shows that there's a line. One shows like it could be the top. Okay, let's say we connect them. Can't connect them. Really. Okay, so bottom left, top, and then middle. Let's try that. Because that one shows 3, but there's a middle, so my guess is like here, here, and then these 3. No, but... Could be... So that one's facing that way. It could be like this. This one could be here, this one could be here. That one's over there. So maybe... the middle, then this. I get the picture, but I don't get the picture. Maybe it could be here. There maybe, then here, or here. No clue, no clue, no clue. Wait. Maybe. Okay, so there's 3 of those. One. Okay, no, they're all in the corner though. That one. So maybe like that. Does that have it on that one? Okay, I need to see the... Where? Is it in the water? Okay, so that's bottom left. I think that one was also bottom left though, right? That one didn't have one. So that one's bottom left. This one on the top right. Okay, so that's bottom left, that's top middle. this one has a corner, but what if it's also like this? Right? They're all on corners though. So, I mean, I guess if you look at it from here, bottom left, this one's on the top left. Go to the right, the top left, then that one I can't see from here. Would be there, top left. But depending on where this one is, it's exactly how I did it before. And then top right, yeah, I did this combo already. I mean, I could try again, but I'm pretty sure I did this combo. Right. But if I were facing this area, this would be bottom right, which wouldn't make sense. So I don't think it's like that. So the first way I did it is supposedly the right way. It would be like that. This one was on the bottom left, so it would be like that. And then this one was just like that. Oh, maybe I have to interact with the thing. That's a different. I don't know, man. Could try this way. That's upside down. I'm just gonna try it in all different areas. No, this time it's gonna be like this, and it's gonna be like that. Okay, if that doesn't work, it'd be like this. Wait, am I crazy? This is. So this. It really has to be. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one has a tablet too. So yeah, that one's definitely there. The other ones don't have a tablet. Okay. That gives an extra hint. So 100%. 100%. This is lit up. The other one could be here. I doubt it though. But I can no, because it's like it's at the bottom left, which would be these two. But like there's no, I think I'm doing it right. Am I not doing it right? Obviously I'm not doing it right because it's not working. Maybe a quick double check. Oh, it is under the water. There's some stuff I can go under here. Guess that's it. Knives? Oh, I can't. The other one just has like a corner there. And it shows that there's a thing at the right. Or maybe I can't do this because it's not a part of a quest I'm doing? There's a thing here. Which I guess it could be on the left. Or it could be flipped. No, because if it's like this, then there would be the thing there. It's like this. This could be the bot. No, it can't. It'd be like this and be on the left. That's about it. It can be on the left or right. And then the other one could possibly be just down in the middle. So like 1, 2. If it's like this, then it would be like that. But then there would be nowhere for that to go. It'd be like this, and then this one like that. But it doesn't work. No, it can't because there was a thing there. What if it's on the left? But this is like this. Not that either, huh? That one's 100%. It could be like this, and then like that. No, actually, like that. No, it can't be like that. It would be like this. Then like that. But it's just not. It's the only solution in my brain These are the only two solutions in my brain. But maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe like this. 2, 3, 4, and like no, it wouldn't be like this. It was the opposite. That's so dumb.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Oh, that's what it means. All that is different shall be illuminated the same. Dang. That sure flew by my thoughts. That's what I meant by different, same. The different is supposed to be the same. It is down here. Guard. A rock. Some more puzzles. Lots of enemies. Deal with them all at once, shall we?
こいつはどうだ。
くらえ。いざ。
おとなしくしやがれ。こいつはどうだ。おとなしくしやがれ。この瞬間、お前。
風よ、私に
燃えろ。
はあ。
みんなは俺が守れ。これ。
やっは
おとなしくしや。こいつはどうだ。
くらえ。とどろけ。
すまんすまん。おとなしくしやがれ。
この世界も
Lower, lower, lower. No more water, no more water. Uh-oh, I hear enemies already. These static pages. Can't get through that. Where's this? Okay, this is where I was. I hear it. Definitely behind that seemingly locked door. That's just to go up. Got some geo slimes. guys gonna follow me?
ちょ
I just like to deal with all of them at once.
こいつはどうだ。
風の神
みんながそばにいてる。これ燃えろ。この瞬間お前は永遠を。こいつはどうだ。みんなは俺が守る。
風よ私に応えるのだ。
おとなしくしやがって。すまんすまん。燃えろ。
There we go, there we go. Harsh battle, harsh battle. Here's Sealy. Sealy. Sealy somewhere. You guys alive? Nope. Geo slime. There you go, took care of him. Another silly.
こいつはどうだ。
Down. That's interesting. The pool at the pool on the high shall your treasure be. The pool so high.
Kore.
Can't get through that due to the red over here. Can't get through that, huh? This device is oh shot. Oh.
おとなしくしやがる。
So doing that will close that, but activate the one upstairs. Thing up, secret. Oh, okay, then I close it back so that I can actually get through. Right. So that's 10. That's treasure. Hey. I love
ちょっとしまっ
treasure.
ておこう。
Go.
Kore.
Going through the red door.
こいつはどうだ。
くらえ。
Yellow door. Go to here. Go up. Oh, okay. That red. I can go on top of it.
燃えろ。
いざ勝負。風の神よ。ちゃやふんはっとふっ。
Turned it so this one will be closed, right? Yep. So I just climb up here. Find it silly. Once that's open, I can go down here, change this, proceed back up. Second treasure here.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Blue door. Well, I can't get through that.
風邪ひくなよ。
天くらえよ。くらえ。
全力攻
とやせふっやふっはっ
くらえ。
はっはっ
これ。
とはっふっはっしえはっ
They're blue there.
おとなしくしやがれ。すまんすまん。
いざはっ
燃えろ。みんながそばにいてくれれば傷。
これ。
Oh, there was a blue there? I didn't even know that door was open. Was it open? Oh no. Yes, it was. Now the blue one upstairs is open. That one's open though. And I suppose there's gonna be yellow past the blue door. Yes.
こいつはどうだ。
とどろ けくらえはっふっいざ勝負剣に誓う
燃えろ。おとなしくしやがれ。
はっとせはっはっふっいざせお
全力攻撃だ。この瞬間お前は永遠を。
はっふっはっとやっお
Might have touched it again. Okay.
きちんとしまっておこう
And it goes down further. Nice. Is this deeper? Oh no, I definitely on this level before. Is what I just did? Oh yeah, yeah, totally. Sealy got an extra surprise for us. One more chest.
きちんとしまっておこう
Awesome. Anything to get here. What's that? 60, nice. I definitely didn't expect that one to be like that.
風よわっはっ
これすまんすまん。こいつはどうだ。
くらえはっ
みんながそばにいてくれ。
やはっやいざとはあはっ
燃えろ。おとなしくしやがる。
風の神よ我らを導きたま
くらえ。やっこれ
いざ勝負
この瞬間お前
この世界も私に答えているの
That'd be nice.
こいつはどうだ。
剣に誓う。
いやこれ
天クライオン。いざ支援。
Ground like a silly. Silliest of them all. Well, that's not where I wanted you to go. There you go. That's where I wanted you to go. Yeah. So you had to connect in a circle. It'd be like this. Okay, no, this way. 'Cause that one is being mean. Oh, you can only connect to one. Then what's... Oh, maybe... Okay, I see. Okay, you just have to be a little bit further. I think? Oh.
この世界も私に答えているの。
Five or something. Another one of these, huh?
とくらえ。
こいつはどうだ。
やっはっふっはっ。風よ私。
すまんすまん。みんながそばにいる。
この世界も私に答えているの。
Wow. Another one of those electro balls that... And that which is different shall be eliminated. Okay, so it's another one of these. I don't know where it leads to, though. Unlike the other one, it was quite obvious. Mm-mm. At least it gives a chest, so there's a reason to do it. 16 electroparticles. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16.
この世界も私に答えているの。と。
Okay, that just leads there. Probably have to just climb this myself. Yes, I do. No problem, no problem. Over there. Two chests, in fact. Does this lead to the other island, I assume? And I see Electroculus right there. No chest though. Really? Dang. Maybe I have to change the other one first. Have to like change it, aim in that direction. No, I'll do that later. If I remember, which I should. Oh, there's like buildings over there. Oh, civilization maybe? World quest?
おとなしくしやこれ
風の神くらえ。
おとなしくしやがれ風邪ひくなよ
やっ
全力攻撃だ
とせやピエ
ここまでやはりダメだ
はっ
ここまではあ
旅の収穫だね。
Where does this go? Yep. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Take him out, take him out.
轟け
No matter how many of you
これ
there are, I'll be fine.
この世
Go.
界も私に答えているの。
Yep, definitely haven't been here yet. Doesn't seem like any
こ
civilization.
いつはどう
Seems like a hate troll. Damn. Probably. As long as I get some chest, then I'll be happy. And I'm already seeing
これこの瞬間お前は
剣に誓う。
燃えろみんなは俺が
はあとやは
おとなしくし
やは
これ全力攻撃
天クライオンくらえふっせふっはっ
おとなしくしやがれ燃えろ
やは
これ
いざ
こいつはどうだこれ風邪ひくなよみんなは俺が守れ
風よわは
おとなしくしや
ふっせくらえ
くらえこいつはどうだへっせこれ全力攻撃だすまんす
と天クライオンふっやふっはせ
まんおとなしくしやがれ
くらえこの世界も私に答えているの
これやっこいつはどうだみんながそばにいてくれる
くらえいざ
これくらえその瞬間お前は永遠
剣に誓うや
燃えろ
はあとふっくら
こいつはどうだ
えいざ勝負
くらえ
ふっせ
せふっね
はっふっはっせはっ
Number 3? Yep. Number 3. Where does this go? going? Was this necessary? I guess it was. Perhaps.
旅の収穫だ
Okay.
ね
Now, I don't know how I'm gonna get up here besides one of those... One of these. What are these guys doing? They're like... Just running.
おとなしくしやがれ。風邪ひくなよ。全力攻撃だ。燃えろ。こいつはどうだ。
轟け
これ。
いざ勝負風よやっくらえ
おとなしくしやがれ。この瞬間、お前は。これ。
いざはっと
みんなは俺が守れ。
やっ
燃えろ。
はっせやっピエとはっはあふっせふっはっふっと
Well, that didn't help. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Thing there.
きちんとしまっておこう
おとなしくしやがれ。
剣に誓うふっふっとやふっしえふっはっきちんとしまっておこうと
これ。
とふっ
くらえ。
いざはっはっやと
風邪ひくなよ。みんながそばに。
轟けはっふっしえこの程度の傷やっいざ勝負風の神よ
くらえ。
くらえとせはっふっ
Another chest.
旅の収穫だね。
Right? How do you know?
おとなしくしやがれ
Did not expect that chest to be used for anything like that. I guess that's how you unlock this. Just by clearing camps. There's one more though. Probably these guys.
この瞬間
食らえよ食らえ。
こいつはどうだ
いざ。
Whoop, wasn't that? Oh, maybe if I open it. Okay, yeah.
旅の収穫だね。
Yes, it was. Let's switch to Rowan. Yes, so actually Lisa is better. Because the game might jump scare me with enemies. Yep. That's terrible character to switch to though.
剣に誓う。
Fighting lightning with lightning. Oh.
よし
I get out.
全力攻撃だ
いざ。逃がさないわよ。ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。うがちなさい。やっ
くらえ
風よ。私に応えるのだ。はあ。と。そ。いざ。
燃えろみんなは俺が守れくらえ
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。はっせ。
燃えろ
しびれさせちゃうわよ。風の神。天クライオン。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
There
傷なんて
we
痛まない
go.
燃えろ
Here, got Island here. There's a challenge here. Yeah. No, Lisa, back. Yeah.
楽しみだ
Try not to die challenge. I wonder. Probably can't. Probably better if I go from here.
これ
There we go. Got-
風邪ひくなよ。全力攻撃だ。
くら
おとなしくしやがれ。
えとはっはーふっせはっはっふっ
こいつはどうだ。
太陽奪ってやる。
くらえ
サビとな。
勝負剣に誓う
この瞬間お前は
はっちえせっはっとどろけ
やはりダメだったか。
きちんとしまっておこうやっ
これみんなは俺がすまんすまん。
くらえ風の神よ我らを導きたまえはっと
燃えろ。全力攻撃だ。あ燃えろ。
ひえとふっ天空ライオンふっふっせ旅の収穫だね
こいつはどうだ。
せいざ
燃えろ。
ひえせ
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
やっはっふっふっはっ
せおとなしくし。
ふっせふっはっはっと
くらえ。こいつはどうだ。
いざ勝負。風よわ
せこれ。
ふっはっふっはっとふっやっぴえ
Okay, so it's one of these. Ah, these are fun. These are fun. Yay.
旅の収穫だね。せちょはっふっ変クライオンせ
全力攻撃だ。くらえ。
ふっせ
おとなしくしやがる。すまんすまん。
いざ
しょとふっせはっふっ
Me over there.
ピエ
No. Can I stand on this? Yes, I can. Why that way? Here we go.
旅の収穫だね。とふっおはっ
これ。
いざ
よっとどろけはっせふっくらえ
おとなしくしやがる。
おふっふっちょ
相手を間違えたら。
はあこの程度の傷風の神
こいつはどうだ。みんなは俺が守る。風邪ひくなよ。
変クライオンやっせはっとふっくらえ旅の収穫だね。
Mineral crap.
の世界も私に答えているの？
Ooh, one more thing. Mora, mora, mora.
はっと。しゃ。
これ
任せて。はっ。ついてこれるかな？くい。
絶対に足は
Wait. Another. Don't mind if I do. Another quiet day today. Arrived, have you? I slept most well last night after you cleaned the shrine, meow meow. Those two people in green came by for a stroll yesterday as well. That said, no other humans besides them came to pay their respects here. Very strange. But then those two green humans came by. They seemed quite interested in that wooden rack over there, meow. I recall Hibiki calling the rack itself a prayer rack, and these small wooden blocks prayer plaques. It just so happened that many people frequented this shrine on the account of this wooden rack. Does this mean that humans love wood? It is true that many visitors would go to that wooden rack to hang small wooden blocks after offering up some aura. I don't think it's because they love the wood. Is that so? Then did they do it because they dislike wood? To punish the wood, perhaps? The wood is really not the important part. Whatever the case may be, the rack is now in a sorry state and has been left wanting for more wooden blocks. Though I cannot claim to understand the relationship between humans and wood, the shrine must have these all the same. It must be the ruination of the rack and the shrine out of wood that no one comes by anymore. As such, I must ask another thing of you to fix that wooden rack. Well, leave that to us. Now that you mention it, we should have some leftover material from when we fixed the offering box, right? Of such things, I cannot be sure. Why do you humans love wood so much anyway? You know what? Never mind. We have some spares. Let's look around a bit. You can find repair materials. Whatever the case may be, I shall leave the matter of the wooden shelf to you. Shrine will not take care of itself after all, meow. Once that box and shelf are both fixed, the number of humans coming here should swell. Fix the prayer rack. You start to fix the prayer rack. An echo. Meow meow meow, that wooden shelf, I fixed it. Oh ho, have you indeed. The shrine looks yet more the part yet now, meow. Now then, go and tell those two green humans that the shelf has been fixed and they can now hang wooden blocks on it. And while they're at it, they can bring some other people to come and pay respects and stuff. The box with Mora. Not going to tell them yourself? Oh, that green tall human is very scary. He can read the hearts of cats. My guys is no match for his keen eye, meow meow. Not to mention how he gets far too excited each time he talks to me, meow meow. Hello there, traveler. What can I do for you? The prayer rack has been fixed. Say you fix it, you're a kind soul, aren't you? It was commissioned by the provisional head priestess. Lady Neko commissioned you to do it? Has she noted our actions then? I wouldn't totally say so. Miss Etsuko, let's go over where the prayer rack is. First offering box, now the prayer rack. This provisional head priestess really is serious about repairing the shrine, huh? But the inhabitants around these parts all migrated long ago. In short, no one on this island coming to pay respects at this shrine but us. What are you trying to say, Miss Atsuko? Has a provisional head priestess realized this yet? What motive does it have for repairing that shrine? Never mind, maybe I'm just letting my suspicion get the better of me. We can go over that prayer rack, no problem. But I'd call remaining on guard the right option. Miss Etsuko, Lady Neko is just a cat. Up to Etsuko. Did a beautiful job repairing this prayer rack. Thank you. But the prayer plagues, you can't see what they say at all. How long has it been since? Miss Etsuko, I found a few wooden planks nearby, and I carved us a few prayer plaques. Since this prayer rack has been repaired, it needs some prayer plaques hung on it after all. Do you have any wishes, Miss Etsuko? I can draw them out for you. Hanging a prayer plaque up at the shrine. What an interesting thought. Pass me one of those plaques. I'll handle the drawing myself. Well, it looks like they're preparing to put some prayer plaques up, huh? Let's go tell Neko. It'll be pleased for sure. Let Neko draw it instead. Neko's a really good drawer. Artist Neko. I have SP'd those two green humans preparing to hang up prayer plagues. You are indeed a reliable pair. Well, once they're done, I'm sure that they will inform other humans and that those will visit the shrine. Meow meow meow. Seems that besides cleanup and fixing that box, this rack too is very important. Good, very good, meow meow. At this rate, the shrine will surely be restored to liveliness. Why do you want to restore the shrine anyway? Yeah, why indeed. I am the provisional head priestess after all. It is my duty to care for the shrine, to have many people pay respects here, to make the shrine a lively place. Also, Hibiki would be most grieved should she return and find this shrine all broken down. Meow meow, but with your aid, it shall surely return to its former glory in no time at all. I might still require your help from time to time, meow. Don't you decline when the time comes now.
今日も暇だにゃ
Hello. Oh my god, hi. It's me. My model looks like it's sleeping. Sleepy model. I'm under. Hello. It's me. The streamer. What have you been up to today? I did Surumi Island World, not World Quest, yeah, World Quest. And I did a lot of looting. I also did like this puzzle. Where is the island? I did the puzzle here. And like drained all the water in the middle. It's me, Mario the streamer. Yeah. What else did I do? Oh yeah. Man gets loot, man happy. Yes, that's me. I looted a lot of Sayadai Island. I was at 48% exploration. Now I'm at 75. I was also around like 30 here and got to 50. I'm gonna see what this world quest is. It's probably gonna be a long one. Oh, I also did a Xavier world quest one. The Xavier guy at the thing. He didn't really tell me to do anything. He just talked, and that was it. So I guess I have to wait for the next day. Oh, one more thing. I got 2 characters in one pool. 110 pool. I have Aino and I have Sucrose. 2
Yes.
2 characters. I got my 3rd animal okay, you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna include Traveler. I got my 4th, I think 4th animal Traveler and 2nd, not water. What is it? Hydro. I got my 2nd Hydro character in like my 3rd? I think my 3rd animal. So I have 1, 2, and then 3. Yeah, 3rd. Sucrose is from Mondstadt, so you can build her. Yeah, I saw. I leveled her up twice. Sucrose is actually one of the characters I saw. Sucrose is one of the characters I saw that I actually wanted. I really like her personality and I like her character design too. She is really cool looking. Also, I liked her abilities when I played her in I had a free trial for her doing like this. I think it was the elemental trial swirl. And yeah, I thought her abilities were fun. She's a shy girl, yeah. I only seen her once in a story and it was for the card game thing. She probably has her own story quest, doesn't she? Oh no, she doesn't. Or she has these hangout ones. No, I don't see her. Huh. Guess not. Interesting. It would be cool if she had a story quest. She seemed really cool. Hello guys from afar, my name is Suyuko, and I am a shrine maiden at the Sangonomiya Shrine. Are you here to help? Help? You've only just met, what does she mean, help? Sorry for being rude, it's just that I made a wish previously, and according to the divination result, there will always be help on the way whenever I am troubled or having a hard time. So you, oh helpful guest, must be here to assist me, right? That's just an excuse, isn't it? Maybe in Albedo story quest you might appear? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Let's just hear what she has to say first. She's Albedo's apprentice after all. Oh yeah, I did hear her say something about that. I think. I don't think she said she was his apprentice. I don't remember. I think she was... I don't know, but I think she brought up Albedo. Oh no, she didn't bring up Albedo. It was someone else. It was some random leeway world quest where... someone mentioned Albedo being like really cool. Like they wanted to be like Albedo or something. Albedo is an interesting subject. Albedo is a subject? Not real human? Thank you so much, then let me give you the backstory. A deep pool directly across from the Sangonomiya Shrine is the entrance to Enkanomiya. Legend has it that this place was the origin of Watatsumi people. Nice amount of lore behind them. Oh, I guess I will see when I get there. In days of old, the beauties of Watatsumi were renowned for their soft skin, which would conceal 7 types of skin blemish. This, of course, being mostly a consequence of our ancestors' lack of sunlight in the depths of Enkanomiya. Oh, sorry, in the past, I would usually give guided tours to people coming to Watatsumi Island, so I just... Well, in order to commemorate Watatsumi Omikami and our ancestors, we traditionally bring tributes that we let sink down towards Enkanomiya. Is that the Enkanomiya world quest? I did not know that. Enkanomiya? Is Enkanomiya a big thing? That's why I never unlocked. Oh. Am I doing something that you haven't seen yet? It has been said, and it is recorded in our ancient writings, that our ancestors from Byaku Yakoku relied on the meager light of the Dainichi Mikoshi in order to survive the sharpened claws of the dragon hair of the depths. It is big. Uh-oh. It was up until a few thousand years ago when Watatsumi Omikami came and defeated the dragon hair of the depths and led us back to dry land. That was where we would build our new home on Watatsumi Island, Sangono. And the underwater nation of Byakuyakoku was henceforth named Enkanomiya. That's the position to our new homeland, Sangonomiya, which stood high above the ocean surface. Of course, legends are just legends. For example, the Shogun's army rallies itself around the god-subduing legends of Narukami. The theme of sacrifice and remembrance serves a similar purpose for us. It is a weapon we arm ourselves with as the battle to protect what is ours. Is this something a shrine maiden should be saying? It's true that shrine maiden shouldn't be speaking like this, but I am only human. I believe that we should look at history and folklore in a critical light. I apologize, I digressed again. In short, Watatsumi Island's holy soil problem is acting up again. Holy soil? What is that? Just as the human heart runs deep and water flows downhill, the spirit of Watatsumi Island consistently feels the call of Enkanomiya down in the depths. As a result, our soil is slowly bleaching, becoming holy soil. If this continues, Watatsumi Island will one day become a desert as pale as the moonlight. That sounds scary. Uh-oh. No lag. Does it though? To me, it's nothing more than just a superstition spread by the elderly. Although there may be some truth to it, it still lacks logical credibility. According to tradition, every several centuries we must take advantage of a moment when the spirit veins flow smoothly to break the barrier that blocks the connection between Enkanomiya and Sangonomiya. We will need to dive down to Enkanomiya and retrieve a jade coral branch left behind by our Omikami, which was used to suppress the dragon hair of the depths. Then we must use the jade coral branch to perform the Watatsumi Mitama Omatsuri ritual, thus causing the sunken spirit to return, which will stop the erosion of the holy soil. Wait, if we remove the thing that's suppressing the dragon hair of the depths, you deduce correctly. We have many jade coral branches that can be used for this suppression, but if this continues, the dragon hair of the depths may one day break through the barrier and invade Watatsumi on the surface. So I want to ask you if you could retrieve the jade coral branch. He's really good at finding things. At this stage, that is not what we need. You mean you're gonna ask for our help again at a later stage? Well, let's see how it goes. How what goes? Your next fortune swim? I will need to trouble you to visit the Gosho Rocks on Watatsumi Island. The Gosho Rocks are the 5 nodes of the barrier that separates Sangonomiya and Enkanomiya. They were set up by founding clergy of the Sangonomiya along with our Omikami. If you want to dispel the barrier and enter Enkanomiya, you will have to break these 5 seals. Sounds dangerous. Indeed, it would be very risky to break the seals rashly. After all, many years have passed, and no one in our generation knows what dangers lie beneath. Very few reliable records exist to begin with, and most of them are ancient texts lacking in detail. They offer little of value. Perhaps the dragon hair of the depths is waiting below for a chance to strike, or who knows, there might be a more dangerous monster than a dragon hair that has infiltrated the area, waiting for the moment when the seal is loosened? Or perhaps the ruins of the past have been buried under coral and sponges, never to be found again. Or worse still, maybe there's nothing to be found down there but a hollow cavern and lots of seawater. Whatever the case may be, standing here wildly speculating will not bring us to the answer. It makes a lot of good points, but let's face it, will still be us doing the work. Anyway, since Enkanomiya has not been visited for so many years, perhaps some treasures left by the ancestors are still here. Ah yes, treasure. This is the part where Paimon goes like, yep, we're on it. She almost lost her cool. She saved herself. Someone thinks that helping locals to solve their problems is cause enough for us to act. You have a way with words, Miss Suyuko. You flatter me, so let's get to the point. The Gosho rocks are in 5 locations, namely the eye, fang, fin, tail, and heart. First is the seal known as the eye on the island to the west. Look, it's right over there. Then why don't you just go yourself? What do you mean, hee hee? The seal has been in place for a long time, and the ritual to break the seal is now unknown to most people. In addition, due to the current situation, it is difficult for the divine priestess to spare time to hold a grand ceremony to break the 5 seals in time. I'm ashamed to have admit all of this to an outlander, but the only person I can rely on is someone knowledgeable and well informed like you. Plus, if everything goes wrong, your identity as outlander will help us too. Find a scapegoat? No, nothing like that. I would call this a case where ignorance absolves guilt. If the Sangonomiya Shrine is used as the base of orientation, the Fang is located in the northwest and the Fen is located in the north. Lastly, there is the tail on the eastern shore. Near each of the 4 seals is a stone tablet that records ritual-related matters. But they have stood for many an age, and the handwriting is now barely legible. By obtaining the spirit pearl of these 4 seals, you can unlock the 5th seal, the heart. Sounds complicated. It's okay if you are afraid that you will forget. Please look for me at the Sangonomiya Shrine, and I will go over the steps with you again. Finally, I know it's poor etiquette to simply stop you in your tracks and entrust such an important matter to you on an unofficial basis. Please accept my apologies for this. But in any case, this is a matter of great importance on the Watatsumi Island. The Sangonomiya Shrine will be very grateful for your aid. This must be the eye. Let's see what I was talking about. They say that Omikami's envoy had 3 eyes, one for the soul, one a mirror, and the last one truth. From the depths it arose from the south, north, and all about the north and all about the western mouth. The 3 eyes shone mercilessly to ward off the dragon's hair. Mama knows all these words, but none of them mean anything when strung together. It doesn't look like there are any clues around here either. So why don't we try using elemental sight? To sleep he goes. Oh, right, elemental sight. What is this?
燃えろおとなしくしやがれくらえこいつはどうだ
くらえはあ風よわだ
全力攻撃だせえこの瞬間お前は
Just snoring by your side. Snoring, buddy. You didn't seem to be lagging earlier. It's weird that it just kicked in like that. Unless it was lagging, but just not as much. Oh. I forgot all about those. I forgot my main quest. How could I do that? It wasn't to kill those guys, it was to... Jeez. Maybe... Oh, I didn't try pressing F on it. Okay, well, that definitely didn't work. Let me just see how delayed I am. Okay. How delayed are you? What do I do? Fire? Oh. 16 seconds.
おとなしくしやがれ
Oh. I was had so much damage.
これすまんすまん
A good old 16 seconds behind. Incredible.
冒険だ冒険
That sure is lovely. Okay, so that one. I missed. Does it have to be? Okay, no. We've broken
お
one
前って
seal.
本当にせっかちだな
Seems to be one more. Oh no, where though? It goes like in the ground.
お前って
Oh, it's up
本
here.
当にせっかちだな
You can try now. 7 seconds. That's an improvement. Nice.
こいつはどうだ
A good old 7 seconds. You know what? 7 seconds is bearable. I got a little pearl. Go to the Fang. Can he teleport? Yes. Well, actually, let's heal Jean. Or my entire party, I guess. Don't want to die. This must be the Fang. Electro Ball, where you going? To provoke battle, to defend and end them quickly, and thus take unto oneself the spoils, is the way of Watatsumi Island. No, Watatsumi marked in tooth and claw. There's barely anything legible here. Paimon guesses we'll need to find and protect something. So we can get the spirit pearls or something. So this thing. Check the lane line monolith. Getting an opponent.
おとなしくしやがれ
Faces countdown.
みんながそばにいて
It's been 21 seconds. Oh, I'm stuck.
風の神よくらえ
これ おとなしくしやがれ
At this point, your mobile data will be way better to use if it's unlimited.
こいつはどうだこの瞬間お前は
If
永
it's
遠
not
に
unlimited, then that's unfortunate. I can't even wake my friend up. That's so sad. I feel bad. Yeah, the problem is I am in Brazil now. Oh. Were you not in Brazil before? And my mobile data is from Argentina. Where? Oh, right, Argentina. I remember now. So I have roaming. I see. But it's like 2G a month, which is nothing. For the retainers of other lands shall come from abroad. The two greet each other like scale and fin, like thigh and bone ever connected, aiding in our great Omikami's rule. The two greet each other, huh? Maybe this means that we need to pair off those fish statues we saw before so they face the center of those big discs. Oh no, Paimon's hungry for fish. Of course you are. I would like totally share half of my Wi-Fi speed with you. Fish over there also. Well, that's just great. You guys are like halfway across the map. Look, the seal is broken. Let's go eat some fish. Eat some fish? That's not a thing. That would be really cool, yeah. I've been in Brazil for 2 weeks now, so basically since I started following you. Oh, but it's just that at your place in Brazil, Wait, if you're in Brazil since you follow me, then were you at like your parents' house or something? Or because if you're currently living in Argentina but you're in Brazil, but you also had your place where you have good Wi-Fi, I assume you don't just have two houses. Oh, that's 26 seconds. It's complicated, okay. I won't bully you for an answer. This must be the Gosha Rocks Trail. Trial. And you guys are guarding it. This is so mean, guys. I think there's someone Oh.
風よ
こいつはどうだ
We're at some sort of Airbnb. Oh. I see. Airbnb time. What? Hey, how are you guys still alive? Thought you were herd little buddies. These things are like super electric. This holy hall contains a divine blessing. Tread lightly and walk slowly. Following the lights, run not, rush, never make no hue or cry, and approach with piety, one's heart, for our great Omicron's grace. So this means we need to take it easy, respectfully? How are they going to measure our respect, though? Break the tail seal. So, I assume I need this. Electrocute these. Oh, I missed one. Looks like we found most of it. Oh. Yeah, guys, quit following us around. See you. They love us. Shall I make this fan's day? Oh no.
この瞬間
I come to Brazil like twice a year, some still work there.
こいつはどうだ全力攻撃だ
Oh, okay.
風よ私はっとふんはっ
I see now.
天クライオンせやっふんはっと
Weird family dynamic.
おとなしくしやがれ
やっはっ
燃えろみんなは俺が守るこいつはどうだ
シエはっふんせはっ
Wow. You can't hit me. I'm out.
とどろけとはっ
Gotcha. Obtain the spirit pearl. Yes, I will. Fourth pearl obtained. Let's go talk to Suyuko. Return to Sangonomiya Shrine and talk to Suyuko. But the good thing is I have friends in both places. I don't have any IRL friends.
剣に近い
I can't relate.
おとなしくしやがれ
はっと
燃えろ全力攻撃だこれ
What do you mean no IRL friends?
す
No.
まんすまん
It's just the truth.
ふっしえふっはっとやっ
くらえおとなしくしやがれ
ふんふんせはっ
Congrats on your IRL right now.
やっふんふっと
Is that how that works?
こいつはどうだ
風の神よせふっくらえ
Who cares how it works? Okay. As Lumine once said, friend requests accepted. Oh, she's not here. Guess I have to... Okay. When you come to Brazil or Argentina, you have a friend now. Hooray! My life complete. Need 13 more. Friends are cool, yes. Agree, agree. I have tons of Discord friends. But no IRL friends. Hello. Welcome back. Hey, is there something I can do for you? So about your commission. You got the first 4 spirit pearls. Is that so? I knew I could count on you. Thank you very much. Then we are only one step away from unlocking the final seal of the heart. Sorry, I have to ask you both to come along with me. I hope you don't mind. Since we are already here, a little more is no biggie, right? Alright. There's no time to lose. Let's head off. Can I ask what age are you? I am... age... Okay, I was gonna think of a math question to answer it, but I'm not smart enough to think of any fun math questions besides simple ones. I am age 20. 20 years old. Nice. Yes, I'm 2 decades. 2 decades. Two decades out of the womb. I have to go up. Go up. Do you work or something? No, I don't work yet. I graduated this year, and I'm taking like a no work yet. I need to prepare. School was hard enough. For study, I don't know. I study, but not school study. I do like personal studies, like Japanese, for an example. Self-taught Japanese, just like you. I think that's what you told me. I also study art. I want to draw. I definitely want to draw. And in the future, maybe I'll be good to the point where I'm comfortable enough doing art streams. Which is something I want to do. Wait, how did this get completed? I left this area because I was like, oh, this is too hard. And I come back and the puzzle is just done by itself. That's funny. Oh, I have to go up there. Okay. I'm trying to learn how to draw as well. Nice. We have similar hobbies. Oh god, did it restart again? It changed again. Well, you're okay. Okay. Well then. Oh, this time I can only move 3. Okay, okay. This is like the daily puzzle. The daily Genshin puzzle. Which one is off? Oh, that one's off. Is it because of you? Oh. How do I turn that one on? There we go.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Cool, cool, cool. Oops, I didn't mean to read that. Hey, at some point you should create your Twitch channel Discord so people put Discord and it appears. I should do that, I should do that. And you can show us your doodles there as well. Yeah, I actually do have a Discord, but it's not, I'm not positive if I think it's ready yet to post. I'm not positive, not positive. But I do have a Discord. And I like set up most of the channels. I'm just thinking of more stuff to do. I'm not like a Discord server person, so I don't know how to do like cool stuff. Also, every time I go live, it pings everybody, and I'm not sure if I want that to be the normal. I want to learn how to do the thing where you like select role so that it gives you like live pings. Oh yeah, me neither. Handshake. This is the place. Go to the heart. The strange phosphorescent seal upon which the symbol of a fish has been graven. Yeah, like mods and stuff. Oh yeah, I mean I have 1 or 2 mods in mind, but I don't really think I'm gonna have... I think I'm gonna be the only mod for now. Because I don't really think the people I have in mind will, like... Maybe when it counts, yeah. But I don't think they will really, like, inspect the server a lot. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's say bring sales like this one. Okay. Okay, so that one turns that one. Okay, so that one turns that one. Does it turn anyone on the right? Okay, that one's not. And you can set Twitch mods as well. Yeah, true. Does this lock it down in its place? So if I turn this one, will the other one turn? Okay, yeah, it still turns. And how do I don't know. Okay, I'll figure it out. Does this turn any? Okay, it turns that one. That one turns that one. Okay, that one's fine. Okay, that one didn't move that time, which is interesting. So you don't have to worry about taking care, but that's when people start coming more often, so you don't have to worry about taking care of everything, yeah. I just imagine having like 100 people in chat constantly. Sounds scary. Oh, that still hurt me. Okay, so then I do that. Push this one down. Okay, that doesn't turn anything. That would be cool. We will get there. Yeah. Hopefully. I gotta believe. Uh-oh, don't kill me. Oh, that still hurt me. It hurt. There. That's good. Remember me as your first and one fan when you're famous? Yeah. I will never forget. No, I didn't mean to. I accidentally rotated it. Don't respawn the people, please. I would be so sad if it respawns them. Oh, thank God. I'm saved. Maybe even more dedicated people are cool. I'm sure there'll be even more N1 fans, maybe more dedicated. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised I even have one person sticking around here. I thought it would be super hard to get that, but I got it relatively quickly, which is you. I just hope that there will be
これ
いざ勝負風の
there
神
will be more. I gotta reach my goal of being a successful streamer that actually has
おとなしくし
a
やがれ
decently active chat.
全力攻撃だくらえ
Because right now it's just gonna be
こい
like
つはどうだ
it's gonna just be chill.
風邪ひくなよ
It's gonna be chill, getting to know your viewers, and then when it gets to the point where there's so many people I can't remember everyone. Dang, they all explode.
やっ燃えろ冒険だ冒険くらえやみんながそばにいてくれればき
いざ勝負
これ
轟け
Gosh, these guys hurt. They definitely hurt.
こいつはどうだ
剣に誓う
Everything takes its time, indeed. I just gotta keep working hard.
これほどほどにこの瞬間
Hard to work, never give up,
いざ
燃えろ
believe in myself.
おとなしくしやがれ
この程度の傷いざ勝負
Gosh,
これ
you guys are persistent.
風の神よ我らを導きたまえ
Uh-oh. Oh.
いざ
That's another down.
こいつはどうだみんなは俺が守れくらえまたかわすこれ
Important is not to give up. Sorry, I just watched Star Wars and Yoda is talking over me.
おとなしくしやがれ
天空ライオン
Yoda is so silly.
こいつはどうだすまんすまん
Love Yoda. I haven't seen any Star Wars, but I've seen
おとなしくしやがれ
clips. Gosh. Is my life over?
こいつはどうだ
They just keep coming. Is this supposed to be this hard?
私は大丈夫だいざ
全力攻撃だおとなしくしやがれこの瞬間お前は永遠に
What?
こいつはどう
I didn't think this is gonna be that hard.
だはい燃えろ
You're a problem.
やっうわ
Oh?
くらえこれ 燃えろ
There is a lot of them. They're like so dangerous.
やっ やっ
Okay, well that was
俺が守れおとなし
a
くし
terrible
やがれ
idea. Died again. If this isn't the last one,
この瞬間お前は永遠に燃えろこいつはどうだやっ燃えろ
don't hurt me, please.
お前って本当にせっかちだなこれみんながそばにいてくれればこいつはどうだ
Oh, that was the last one. Thankfully, there's a local boss in Leeway who summons them, but it's like 2 to 3 at a time, not more than that. Yeah, there's like 6. There's like 5 rounds of 6. Purified water. Dang, don't have me fight anybody else, please. Wait, before I talk to you, I see loot. Well, not really loot, but close enough. Something that leads me to loot. Okay, I can't climb this. There we go. Can't see. Why? Where did it go? Okay, it's up there. Holy water, yeah. You found holy water in Genshin. Genshin's holy water. Alright. Tsuyuko, what's up? Miss Tsuyuko? Oh, sorry, I was quite lost in thought just then. Thanks to your help, we have the key of the moon babe deep in hand. The key of the moon shaped what now? And what is that anyway? Just call it the key of the deep. We're not going to insist that Outlanders use all the proper names for every last thing. This is something we will need to open the entrance to in Kanomiya. It was forged from the very spilled blood of our Omikami, or at least that's what the legends say. Oh. Curiouser and curiouser. It isn't mysterious at all. In fact, it's just the opposite. Well, now we just need to report to the divine priestess, await her approval, and then wait for the spirit vein flow to be correct, and then we can head down to Enkanomiya. Wait, then what did we do all this for? Well, it's not as if you gained nothing during this journey, right? I mean, you've secured the lasting friendship of the Sangonomiya Shrine. Watatsumi Island will welcome you back anytime. How about something a bit more concrete than that? The records do say that the spirit pearls will answer the summons of someone pure, and that the key will only come together for one whose heart is clear as the waters themselves. I don't generally believe what those texts say, but I do believe that you can turn Watatsumi Island's situation around. Well then, when the time comes to go down to Enkanomiya, we will meet again, huh? Well then, see you. Holy water! Holy water, holy water. Holy water, holy water. In this I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open 600 chests on Watatsumi Island and Seidai Island and Inazuma. Complete 24 open world mechanism activated time trial challenges on Seidai Island and Inazuma. Follow 6 Silly to their Silly courts on Watatsumi, Seidai Island, and Inazuma. Follow 8 Electro Silly on Watatsumi Island, Seidai Island, and Inazuma. Unlock all shrines of depths in the Watatsumi, Seidai Island areas of Inazuma. Shrines of depths. Why is that name so familiar, but I just don't know what it is. That's that one. This continues. At least I can do this one without waiting the next day. Hello. Did you already know what you want to work / study? No, honestly. It's something I always give thought, but I just can't. I can't. I can't think. I can't think of something specific. I mean, besides streaming, obviously. I don't know. All I can think of is wanting to do art. Well, one thing I did think about was teaching either teaching English or Japanese in Japan. Which teaching Japanese in Japan will be super hard because first I have to learn the language and be like so good at it to teach the language itself. I have to like know everything. Not really everything, but that's one of the things I always thought about doing and something that I would do. The language teacher. Hello there, Kay. Hey there, Suyuko. I'll have your preparations for getting that coral thingamajig on. At last, our work has been troubled thus far. You know, Suyuko, you can make as sad a face as you want, but you're not convincing anyone if you keep glancing at us meaningfully like that. I see, so you two have realized the severity of our situation. In that case, I shall hide it no longer. You weren't hiding anything in the first place. We did obtain that key of the Moon Babe Deep, yes, and Kanomiya is slowly awakening. However, we are quite short on manpower, as such our investigations are proceeding at a slow pace. These are uniquely trying circumstances. After all, we do not yet know if relations with Narukami Island will indeed warm. You know, I'm the only one pair of hands, right? But that is a different matter. Know that according to tradition, a hero is vital to process the maintaining coral. We must set up a base and assist a hero in retracing the paths of our ancestors before finally facing the trial. In this matter, we shall build a steady road to victory. Or that was your plan anyway, and you can't carry it out because you lack the people. That is absolutely correct, not to mention how we have seen neither hide nor hair of our most vital character, this hero. But wait, I think I see it now. Our hero has a head of blonde hair. Wow. I wonder. Many Gaikoku genes, I think they call us that, teach English in the countryside when they first arrive. Oh, really? I think it's Kai. Oh, wait, is it Kai? You might be right. And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna search it up. Okay, Gaikoku. Okay, yeah, you're right. Except not the Jin part. The Jin is a J instead of G. Dang. I was just doing not a word search. A crossword puzzle. No, is it called? Wait, no, word search? Wait, what is it? Crossword puzzle. I was just doing a crossword puzzle with it had Gaikokujin. 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 Yeah, Gaikokujin. Yeah, there you go. I was just doing a crossword puzzle with that word, and I like totally forgot. As well as Gaikokujin, it doesn't have any small tsu from. Yeah, it doesn't have small tsu. So no double letters. Gaikokujin. Yeah. Yeah, but I was just doing a crossword puzzle with that word, and I totally forgot what it was. Like, I knew what you were trying to say, but I forgot how to spell it. I'm just like you. I thought it was I was spelling it like this in my head. I'm like terribly wrong. I didn't even think about it. It's just horrible. But wait, I think I see it now. Our hero has, yes, our hero has a head of blonde hair. It sounds super troublesome. Paimon doesn't think making this trip is a great idea. But exploration usually leads to discovery of rare treasure. I mean, such things would usually be given over to the Sango no Miya clan, of course. But if you were to find something, why, I suppose we could simply close one eye in this case. I wouldn't mind if you close both eyes. Our hero, our gallant warrior, our paragon, our savior. Does this mean that you agree then? Oh well, how could we leave Sango no Miya in such a time of crisis, right? Wonderful. It certainly seems that the methods recommended by Madame Kokomi are quite persuasive indeed. She even anticipated that you would indeed return to look for me. Sorry, what did you say? Oh, nothing, nothing. In that case, please come with me. I would like to show you something. Let's meet up at the altar below the area ahead of us. If you can't see it. If we can't see it, then just look to the southeast and squint. The southeast. South. East. I don't think that's what she meant, but always mix it with Dai Gokujin, which I think is uni student. Yeah. You can do crosswords in Japanese. That's so cool. Yeah. I mean, I can do like I can't really do like super complex ones, but I'm trying. It's been fun though. Basically with Japanese, I try to make things as fun as possible. So I like, and I've always been someone for like kind of school kind of work kind of stuff. Not like school work, but like school game stuff. So I would do something like crossword puzzles, probably word searches, listen to like kids Japanese songs, just some things that help me learn but also is like more fun. Basically, I think I said this before, but what I was taught for learning something is that you should always try to make things feel like a game rather than like work. Because like if you think about it, when you're like in school, normally you don't really like to do the work because it feels like work. But if you do something in like a more playful way, it can be a lot more fun. Actually, I'm gonna switch your Orion for this. Auroron, I need your help. Going back and forth is going to be annoying. I started listening to J-pop this year. If you don't like what you're studying, you aren't gonna learn it. Yeah. If you don't like what you're studying, you're not gonna learn it, yeah. Okay, so that should be wrong. I'm gonna go here. 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 Wait, did I miss one? Wait, what? How did I miss this one? Maybe I didn't shoot quickly enough. Here we go. Yeah, but that's pretty much the way I do things. Like, of course, there's some things that you kind of can't learn in like a more playful way, but you can try to make a game out of it. Like, some things you just have to try to make up yourself. I like listening to music and podcasts in Japanese. Just catching a word I know in the middle of all makes me feel like I'm doing some progress. Yeah. I also feel the same way. Especially when I started playing games and like
楽しみだ
When I
な
started playing games in Japanese sometimes, or if there's like a Japanese bit in a game and there's like kanji around and I see like new ones that I don't usually catch, I know I'm learning and I'm like, oh, I know this one. And it's always nice to see that
すまんすまん
you're getting somewhere.
こいつ
Because
はどうだ
I always think to myself like, dang, I can't really speak the language without failing a conversation, even if it's kind of simple. But when I think about how far I have come, it's all the more better for me, rather than how far I am,
おとなしくしやが
or rather than how much I don't know. Because of course, whenever you're doing something, you're always gonna, if you want to
この世界
learn something, usually you focus, well, not usually, but there's a lot of times you focus more on the negatives than the positives, and it's like it can be rough when you think about that. So you just have to think about how far you come rather than how like little you know, and especially compared to a lot of people who probably tried to learn the language, they probably haven't made it as far as you, since you have the passion and they probably don't. Yeah, true. For how much time have you been studying JP? I've been studying since 2022, or it was, I think 2021 or 2022. Wait, let me check my Duolingo, because that's where I started. I started in Duolingo, but I kind of like, I started in Duolingo, but I didn't really continue like every day. Okay, there we go. Okay, so join June 2020. So I started in June 2020, but I didn't really learn like much. I learned like basic phrases. I learned how to read hiragana. No, I didn't even learn how to read hiragana, I don't think. I can't remember. It's been 5 years, but I stopped for like a year or two, and then I continued. And it's kind of been like that, so I didn't learn as much as I could have if I kept going, because at the time I was kind of more young, so I wasn't really like I spent like a good 3 months probably into it, then stopped for about a year or two, came back, learned a lot more, and then took kind of a break. And now, like recently, from like late 2024 until now, I've actually been trying to learn a lot more. Don't think it like that. You did way more than you could have done. Yeah, but I took like big breaks, but now that I'm like older and I'm like actually, I know I've always had a passion for the language, so I've been like trying to do things, and I've been reading up on a lot more Japanese stuff than normal. Of course, I heard the quote, you have to try to make things feel fun, and that's kind of what started me doing like the word puzzle, crossword puzzle stuff, and it's been pretty good from there. I haven't been like much demotivated. I've been more motivated in seeing my progression. Like, I'm still like, I just want to get through, like, I don't want to like speed run through stuff, because like I want to really take in the learning experience and have fun, but like I also do want to, you know, progress. I don't want to try to rush it, because if I try to rush, then I won't really get much out of it. But yeah, every time I hear Japanese I try to listen as close as possible to get meanings out, even if it's just like 1 or 2 words. If I see Japanese names or writing, I try my best to read it and translate as best as I can. It's like that kind of stuff. And I try, and my Discord's in Japanese, my YouTube's in Japanese. But like, since I'm in English, I can kind of click on things since I already know where they are, even if I can't read it. But the more I see it, the more it can like come to mind. Like, um, I don't know the exact translation, but I can read like some things like options, audio, graphics, like in certain games, because you see it a lot if you put your game or something in Japanese. Nice, I also have a Japanese YouTube account, nice. Yeah, but it's just stuff like that that makes it all the more nice, and then you constantly seeing all those things help you get used to it. But yeah, Japanese is fun. I should start writing Japanese more, because I don't really write Japanese that much, but if I were to write in Japanese, it would be a lot better experience for me to learn how to write Japanese, as well as just have more experience with it myself rather than seeing it come up in certain places. I did kinda that when I started learning English. Yeah. But yeah, my Discord, YouTube, and some games are in Japanese, and yeah. Next thing I want to try to do is watch an anime that I've already seen, but watch it in Japanese. Japanese, not sub. I want to try to watch it in Japanese without subtitles and just try to learn off of it. I remember my first big milestone was watching Teen Titans in full English when I was 10. I already remembered all the dialogue though. Yeah. That's cool. That's so cool. I need to do that with Japanese. I need to rewatch a show that plenty of shows that I've already seen in Japanese and just learn off of that. Because I've never done it before and it sounds like a lot of fun. So I definitely could do that. We call this a key sigil. It was once hurriedly used throughout Enkanomiya. It only resurfaces when the road is about to be opened. This is said to be a second set of keys that are sent to the people of Watatsumi Island when Enkanomiya awakens, and our records show that there are a total of 5 types of key sigils. At the moment, we have found 3 of the 5 on Watatsumi Island. We can then operate them in this manner to return them to their proper places and release the seal. Nice. We removed the 3 we found from their keyholes and placed them in other locations throughout Watatsumi Island. This way, the barrier can be restored. The purpose behind doing that, of course, was to prevent children, Fatui spies, Narukami, Highlanders, and Outlanders from sneaking inside. You're not in that Outlanders category, don't worry. We are presently unable to establish contact with the Adventurers Guild, so no adventurers are allowed down there either. Did you ever let them go there, down there anyway? And there are such historical records. We were looking for a win-win arrangement, you understand. It is always good to have people whose strong suit is exploration around, yourself included. Oh, so this means that no one's stolen a march on us this time, right? Well, Paimon manners. Well, how should I put this? I doubt that our temporary barrier restoration was completely foolproof. Some time did pass between our investigation, the key sigils locations, and removing them from the keyholes, so some rats may have scurried in during the interim. First started using social media in general when I was 12. Since there, my English became 200% better just by watching TikTok and stuff. Yeah, dang. One day I'll feel cool once I learn the language. I'm trying to replicate that with Japanese, but it's hard. Yeah, Japanese is just a hard language, but we got this. I think I remember when I first came to Inazuma, when I was reading some of the dialogue and like all the Japanese names and stuff popping up. I think you like asked if I was learning Japanese because the way I was pronouncing everything. Since I was learning, well, since I am learning, I was trying to pronounce, well, I'm always trying to pronounce everything in its like original thing as much as possible. Like, I know a little bit of Chinese stuff, so when I was in Leeway, I was doing okay, but I feel like I definitely had some pronunciations slightly wrong. Once I get to Sumeru, though, I feel like all of my knowledge is gonna go down because I don't know anything about Indian language. I know there's like over 100 Indian languages, but I don't know what language they would be focused in. You have that American Japanese kind of pronunciation. Yeah. We are short on manpower after all. In short, if you encounter any Fatui, treasure hoarders, Airagi, or any of their ilk, feel free to teach them a lesson. So I just catch you knew what you were doing, yeah. This has been like such a nice way to practice my speaking though, like pronunciation for Japanese words. Yeah, my pronunciation for Japanese in general. So it's really nice that I get to read dialogue like this. Normally I don't read dialogue because I'm not streaming, but since I'm starting to stream, I'm gonna have to read a lot of stuff. Of course I don't have to, but I prefer to read stuff out to my chat, which someone did come in and mention that they like that I read, which is nice that someone noticed and actually took into account that I read stuff. Americans have a really recognizable accent. You see, as an American, like my accent, I don't really like, I don't know like an American accent. Because to me, it just feels all natural. But like when I listen to like other languages, I know like what their accent sounds like. As for like my own accent, it's kind of like what makes American accent American? Because I don't know. Other than like the kind of Texas kind of accent. That's like the only recognizable one. Or like a New York accent. But every other American place for me is kind of like, I don't know. I guess it's more, I don't know. I guess it's more like a slangy kind of way Americans speak. Because our English is very slangy. We don't really use like English to its most formal, I guess. Our English is definitely not like super formal English. I'm talking not about the English, but Americans talking it. Oh, I see. Americans have a really recognizable. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. So you're talking about Japanese. Okay, that makes sense then. Wait a minute. If they got down there so easily, what was the point of us getting that mooncake, whatever, again? Enkanomiya will only awaken if we retrieve the key of the Moon Babe Deep. Similarly, only that key can activate the trial system within. And if there are any who did not enter Enkanomiya to perform the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri, well, there might be some other twisted, winding way to get in, who knows. Either way, please retrieve the other key sigils on the island with all haste. The key sigils have been placed at the fin and heart of Watatsumi. As for their true altars, they can be found at the line that connects either Shrine and Sangonomiya Shrine, which intersects with the second mountain wall that surrounds the Moonbabe Deep. Well, then I'll wait for news from you at the usual place. But in English as well, British English and American English are very different. Yeah, true. Look for the remaining key sigils. Okay.
こいつはどうや。みんなは俺が守れ。風邪ひくなよ。これ。
剣に誓う。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。くらえ。こいつはおとなしくし。燃えろ。これ。くらえ。こいつはどうだ。この瞬間。
くらえ。天くらえよ。やっはっ。
全力攻撃。
風よ。
When I talk, I sound more like an American because most of the influencers I've watched were from there. Maybe if you listen to me, you would say that my accent has nothing to do with America. When you're from a country, you don't really notice these things. Yeah, I don't really notice. Yeah, you don't really notice because you get used to it. But when you hear something different, then it really does catch your ears because you're like, oh, I haven't heard that before. That's interesting. These guys are some strong buddies.
燃えろ。おとなしくしやがれ。風邪ひくなよ。みんながそばにいて。
剣に誓う。
There we go. There's the damage. Professional ultimates. Owie. I looked away. And right as I looked away, he attacked. It attacked. Yes. Got one. The thing I like is that being from two different language countries is that I can notice both Brazilian and Argentinian accents. The problem with that though is that I have my own accent that is kind of mixed, so I have an accent in every language I speak. I see. Creating new accents. Professional accent creator. I have no free accent language. I see. You have the accent. Is that under where the... Oh right, they did say the other one was in the... where the heart was. Which is underneath that waterfall. Like here? I believe. When I'm in Brazil, people ask me where I'm from, and when I'm in Argentina, people ask the same thing, so I'm an eternal immigrant. No. You are not an eternal immigrant. Which? Oh, they're both water. Everybody's water. Water buddies. Wait, you guys are healing each other. This is not fair. Stop it. This is unfair? Hello? I'm fighting healers? They're just healing each other? Okay. If you guys could get right next to each other, then I could actually defeat you guys. But they're like both halfway across this area. Can you come here? I'm being trapped. A trap, please. No, no healing. This is so messed up. There we go. Alright. Now, once I get untrapped, I'm opting or using my elemental burst on you. Heal her all you want. You won't be able to do that in the next 10 seconds. Mwahaha. I could have just ran out of this area, but I just wanted to defeat him. Because why not? Ah. Yay! What do you usually use to get the vocab in Japanese? It's like random. It's like random depends in the book you get, or you have like a textbook or not. For me to get vocabulary, it's like a mix of a bunch of things. I kind of have like scattered, like it's like all scattered. I started with Duolingo, so that like gave me like a bunch of the beginner vocab stuff. Then I started watching this one girl on YouTube who did like lessons, and I learned a ton of stuff from her. And then also like shows and stuff. I ended up translating some words that I hear a lot. And then I used an app called Denshu, which literally means I think it means like not study. I think it means like lesson. I think the Denshu literally means lesson. And where do you store all those words? Do you write them somewhere? I don't take notes. I used to take notes, but I got so lazy. I don't know. Stop writing stuff down. Which is why I said I'm going to start doing that again. Because I have my books right here. I do have like Japanese books that I did use in the past. There are some words in there. I did write down a lot of stuff, but for me, everything I learned is kind of like in my brain right now. I use Anki. Oh yeah, Anki's a flashcard thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's probably smart. Unlike me. I've done like nothing. Or like I've written down nothing is what I mean. Because I have like a ton of Japanese stuff in my brain. Like there's like... Because like, if you study, you're automatically gonna, like if you keep going, you're automatically gonna master some words like immediately. And like, usually you learn like, I think like 5 things. If you really like study hard, you could master like 5 to 10 words immediately. Because I'm sure there's some things that you've mastered. As master meaning something that you've just never forgotten ever since you learned Japanese. Like there's words that you can hear no matter what. It'll just click in your brain immediately. That's something that I always think about. That's something really cool to use, yeah. But like the more you study, because you master like these words, like the next time you study, your brain's gonna completely forget about that word because you already learned it. So then your brain has more space to add on something or like focus on something else. So learning the next word is going to become easier and easier. If you like studied, let's say if you did like a test on like 200 words in one day, you probably would master like 5 to 10 of them that session. And then the rest are kind of going to be like blank. And then like the next day, it's going to just keep going that way. If you studied the same 200 words like for like every day for like a half a year, you could probably master them like only 200 words in that time. Like that's not an efficient way, but what I'm trying to say is like, yeah, you would probably end up mastering them all at one point, because slowly but surely you're gonna forget about each word because your brain sticks to one word. I'm sure you did like I'm sure you did like a study session once, and then like there's always that one word or a few words that you're like, oh, that's easy, and then it's like the other words where either you get them mixed up or you just forget about them for some reason, and it's like frustrating. And then like it's usually those words too, the ones that you always get wrong, that you end up learning the best too. I can study just a few at a time, yeah. I'd say like every day, if you I'd say like every day you don't need to learn more than like 10 words. It seems like a little, but if you, well, it may seem like a little to a lot of people. Like 10 words a day, that might sound little, because it did to me at first. I was like, I want to learn more. I mean, it's fine if you want to learn more, but you just got to keep in mind that it's not gonna work like that. In a day is a lot, yeah. But like, even learning like 5, yeah, that's why I say 5 to 10. Because like, even 10 is quite a lot for you to learn every day. My brain doesn't take more than yeah. Some people just really like to push it though. But the more you push it, the worse your studying is going to be. If you just focus on like one topic, you'll be sure to learn things like really fast. Like learning numbers, like you can learn like greetings, learn how to greet yourself, greet other people, and then you can learn like numbers, like basic 1 to 10, and then you can try to learn 10 to 20, and then so on. And then you can learn like animals, like basic, not like all animals, just like a few like most popular animals: cat, dog. What are other animals that? Cat, dog, bird, cow, pig, chicken, or something. And you can just like do those things. Those things are like the best for me, because if you just focus on one topic, you'll definitely learn really fast. The thing that happens to me is that I feel really lost if I don't have a specific learning path. Yeah, that's one thing. You can like write down a bunch of stuff like that. I don't know why I'm saying write down as if I do it myself. I should. I really should. Actually, not I should, I will. Because I do need to get on the path to like actually having my own path instead of just learning random things every day, because learning random things is good, you'll learn, but like you won't really learn the stuff that you really use or that you need to use, because I know a lot of words, but it's not stuff that's like usually in casual conversation. So I won't really like use them a lot. But yeah, I need to write down stuff though. You just motivated me to write down some Japanese stuff. Next time I do my Japanese stuff, I'll do that. I use Duolingo too, but the more I learn, the more I realize the app really isn't good for learning long term. It is pretty slow. It doesn't really teach you stuff in depth. It kind of gives you like a glance of things. It doesn't teach you much informal, formal. It doesn't teach you much grammar structure. It just teaches you like one way of doing things rather than many variety. So I stopped using Duolingo. The only thing that I really learned from Duolingo was my kana, my hiragana, katakana, and very basic phrases like konnichiwa, like all just the basic stuff. Hello, goodbye, good morning, good evening, good night. Of course, the rice, the sushi, ramen, table, TV. So I came up with a solution. What was your solution? At the start of the day, I would do the first lessons, the ones that introduce the words of the unit, right? Now is the time to release the seal. Here, take the key of the Moon Babe Deep you retrieved before. Say that again? The key of the Moon Babe Deep. Ah yes, Paimon's moon caked, moon caked, I don't remember what you said, moon caked something. Say that 3 times fast. Key of the Moon Babe Deep, key of the Moon Babe Deep, key of the Doom Babe Meep. Ga, okay. It's a bit of a tongue twister. If Paimon told you that it was a weird name, you should consider changing it. Even if I do change its name today, it'll only be important again a few centuries down the line. Just bear with it for now. In the start of the day, I would do the first lesson, so when I introduce the words in the unit, and then I would put them on an Anki deck unit and revise it like that, like flashcards. Hello, how are you? I'm good. Hello, Noshi. How are you doing? I am good, thanks for asking. The words of a normal unit from Dueling will go up to 20 to 30, so in a few days I would have mastered it. Nice. That's really good, that's really good. That's a good way to learn it, yeah. How is your, um, how is your sentence structure learning? I'm doing well. Are you new to the game? Quite new to the game, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm new anymore. I mean, I guess I'm new compared to like other people. This is my, let me check Hoyoverse. Hoyo Lab. What are my active Genshin days? Homepage. My active Genshin days is 22, so I played 22 days. I played 22 days of Genshin. I'm on day 22, yes. I'm quite new. I've been playing for 3 weeks. Not over the course of 3 weeks, but that's just how many days in total that added up that I played this game. He's going to Sumeru after this, but he's kind of doing many world quests in between the Archon ones. Yes. Even if we do change his name today, it will only be important down a few, again, a few centuries down the line. Just bear with it for now. Oh, how is it so far? It's really good. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I really like the story. A lot of the characters are really cool. I like the direction it's going. I'm very interested in what happens in the future. There's been a lot of cute, cool stuff that I've seen. I like the gameplay. I love adventuring. You'll see me get sidetracked by looting a lot. But I do love it. Either way, I'm going to begin the ritual now. Okay. Ooh, pretty. Super pretty clear water. Galaxy water. Any character you really want? I just got one that I did want. I got Sucrose today. Let me think. Any other character that I really want? This is only going by... This is only going by people I've met so far. I haven't checked like all the characters. But like from personality... Fischl was cool. I like Fischl's character. Fischl would be cool to have. Who else did I meet? I met, Yoonjin. I think that's her name. Yoonjin? Yoonjin. Getting areas to 100% feels so satisfying. Yeah. Oh, I didn't 100% Mondstadt, but I do want to. I have, like, I think Dragon Spine's at like 92 or 98. She's a Geo 4-star. Yeah, Yoonjin. I want Yoonjin. I want, I really like Xing Cho as well. Wait, Xing Cho? Is that his name? Xing Cho? I think that was his name. The blue-haired water guy. I played him too. He was in one of the quests, the story quest that let me play him as a trial. He was really cool. You 100% like most of Monster. Yeah, basically. Another cool character that I would really like is there's another one in Leeway. The I really like the girl in Leeway. The girl who was helping me with there was the crystals that the guy made hairpins of, but like they were fake. And she was like, she wasn't a detective. She was like law. She was like law enforcer. The girl with the really big book. Yanfei, yes, that's her name. She was really cool too. She is a lawyer. Yeah, lawyer. The good thing is a lot of the characters you want are 4 stars, so really easy to get. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 4 stars are pretty simple. I got 2 4 stars in one pool today. Yeah, also the ice girl was really cool. She was like, she had a really interesting character. The ice girl, what was her name? Why am I forgetting names? She was in, no, she's not an Adeptus. She was raised by the Adeptus. We thought she was an Adeptus, but she wasn't. She was raised by the Adeptus that her father left her behind. Sheen, yeah, Sheen. Thanks for the follow, I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Even one follow to me is like, it's just really great. Every follower means the world to me. Especially you being in my stream so early on. Welcome to the K-munity, as I call it. Yeah, welcome to the K-munity. Perfect timing. You will love it here. I hope so. Fortunately, we do not have any details as... I'm gonna finish this dialogue and then think more about the characters that I want. Unfortunately, we do not have any details as to the nature of Enkanomiya's trial, so you will have to rely on yourself here. If we must blame anything, we should blame stupid traditions that are supposed to preserve mysteries. I wish you good luck. Also, please do not push yourself too hard. Your safety is of utmost importance. I can tell I will. It seems fun. That is great to hear. Okay, so characters I want. I'm gonna think about the story I gone through. I'm gonna start with Mondstadt. So we met Jean, we met Lisa. I already have Jean, Lisa. Kaya, I already have. Sucrose, I have. Fischl, I don't have. I do want Fischl. D looks cool. He would be cool to have, but he's not on my top priority. Barbara, I already have Barbara. Venti is cool. Venti seems cool to have. Klee is a really good one. I really like Klee. You can look in the character guide. Character guide? Is it this character arc? Oh, I did not know this was a thing. Okay. Oh, this is the guy on the banner. Okay, I didn't know you could look at this. Okay, so I haven't seen any of these people. I have these two, but I haven't seen them in a story. Oh, I haven't seen any of these people in a story. Oh wow, she's grooving. Look at her go. I haven't seen these two in a story either. I seen him. He was interesting. He seemed really nice. I like the talking snake too. Who else have I seen? She's the one that I was pulling for earlier. It's in order from earliest character to newest. Down there is the earliest. You probably seen most at the bottom. Oh, okay. I'll start with the bottom then. Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. Razor was cool. I totally forgot about Razor. I only seen him like twice, that's why. Well, to be fair, I saw Official once. So, I think I just forgot Razor. I like Razor's ability set. He seems cool. This is the one. This is the guy I want. Yeah, Xingqiu. He's really cool. I have not seen this guy. Is he, Is this guy... I'm trying to think. I'll see. I don't know. D-Look is cool. Chi-Chi was cool. These guys are on my priority. She seemed really cool. I did one of her story quests. She seemed really cool. I like how, like, she was, like, super... She was, like, super into, like... this starry stuff. Kaching? Kaching was really cool, too. I like both Kaching and Ganyu. They were both cool. I would like to have them... I would like to have these two. Venti is really cool. I really like Venti's character. He's like really silly. Lee is really cool. She's also kind of really silly. Diona was... I totally forgot I met Diona. She is... Diona also has a pretty cool character. He's like... I like her personality. A child or Tartaglia. I guess they call him Tartaglia. Chongyun just appears in a special quest and super broke. Tartaglia was cool. I liked his character. He was pretty chill for a Fatui Harbinger. Because all the other Fatui Harbingers have been super mean. Signora was super mean. The Balladeer? Balladeer? He also seems super mean. Jin Yang, I don't know who this is. I haven't seen them in this story. Zhongli was pretty cool. I like his character. We call him Hey. Wait, who do we call Hey Girly? Or Tartar? Wait, why? Albedo. Oh, this is the Albedo. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a story either. Ooh, I would love to have this guy. I really liked his personality. He seems really cool. Like, very serious type. Don't know who this is. I don't think I've seen... Yanfei is another character I would really like. Yula, don't know who this is. He's also really cool. If I could get him as well, that would be really cool. Okay, now there's like a bunch of really cool, like, characters. Ayaka, I thought was really cool in his story too. I only got to play her once, but I really liked her ability. She could like crawl underground. It's really cool. Oh yeah, Sleepyhead. Look at them. They're a cool character. Yoimiya is also really cool. I would love to have Yoimiya. Fujo Sara was really serious and... I didn't get to see much of her character. I just know she was like really serious type. She seems cool though. And then there's A. What's her name? Raiden Shogun A. And then I just met her. I didn't get to see much of her. She seems really nice though. Toma was really nice. He was really silly too. I also met this guy in Inazuma. And I didn't get to see much of his character either. Don't know who this is. Sheen is really cool. I would love to have Sheen. Do you have a favorite element yet? Probably Electro. I think Electro. I really like the Electro element characters. For like their abilities. And Animo. Animo and Electro, because I love Beidou. Beidou has been like... I love playing Beidou. And then Electro, Lumine is really cool. Or Traveler, I think they call it, because you can choose one. Oh, you don't know Ito? No, I don't know Ito. Oh, I would love to have her as well. I like her character. Kamisato Ayato. Oh, this is... Okay. I haven't seen him in a story, but this is the guy I was thinking about. Cause I remember her saying she had a brother. And when I was scrolling up, I thought that's who this was. Cause I was like, but then I realized his name was, Chinese. And I was like, never mind. But now that I go up and I see these two, Kamisato. So this is the brother she was talking about. I didn't see him in a story yet. But I remember her talking about her brother a lot. The Boba boy. Yeah, I can see he loves Boba. No idea who this is. No idea who this is, but I really love her character design. I wanted to upgrade her before I got out of Inazuma. Oh, no secrets. Hello, stop. This is the character inspector. Show me thy D-look. D-look? Right here. Are you a big D-look fan? I'm currently going through my characters to show Noshi the characters that I want. Yes, I am. Awesome. That is awesome. Awesome. Don't know who this is. Don't know who yeah, I think everybody from here, I don't know who they are. I assume these Dendro characters are from, Sumeru, but I haven't gotten there yet. I'm about to get there, I just need to finish this quest. Hello everyone, sorry for the random job. No problem. Welcome to the stream, I hope you are doing well. Yeah, everyone from here, I don't know who these are. I haven't seen these guys in the story, only seen them in here and some art places or like thumbnails. Not thumbnails, like Genshin banner, not, yeah, stuff like that. Okay, let me continue my quest so I can continue my adventure towards Sumeru. Ascend into Enkanomiya. I'm gonna just scroll through some streams to see who is doing what, and I decided to pop in here. Hope that's okay. Yeah, no problem. You're always welcome to my stream. Oops, I did not mean to fish. I just wanted the pearl. Oh wow. We are underground. This place is pretty. Inazuma is really pretty. How long have you been playing? This is my 23rd day playing. Not like 23rd day, like I didn't start playing 23 days ago, but this is my 23rd time opening, like 23rd time opening the game on a different day. So I've been playing for just about over 3 weeks. And I've been enjoying the game. Also still a baby little bean, yeah. I've been getting taught many useful things about like things I could do. Like the character archive thing, I've never clicked on that button. And I didn't know that I could do that.
風よ私に答えるの
These guys are kind of strong. Level 72. I think that's the highest level I've seen so far. They don't seem to be that scary attacking though. They just are tanky. Oh, you got the JPBA going? Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Beat him up. Does this count as his own area, like the chasm? I think so. Yeah, it does. So these chest progressions will not count as the ones in Watachimi Island. Fontaine and Ina are my top 2. Monset is 3. Oh. So far, from what I've played, I like all areas, but I definitely think Mondstadt was a good beginner. I think things are just getting better. Like if I were to have to choose, like which one is my favorite, Inazuma, but I've only been in the 3 areas. Leeway, Mondstadt, Inazuma. But my top 3 would be Inazuma at number 1, Leeway at number 2, Monster at number 3. And then... But if I were to say, I like all 3 areas. They're all really cool. I wouldn't really say I like any better than either yet. I just really like the game. But like I said, if I had to choose, that's what I would choose. Where is the 8th? Oh.
この世界も私に答えているの。
I didn't want to spoil it. Wait till you get to Natlin. Okay, I'll wait till I get to Natlin. It's probably gonna be another 20 days from now or something. I don't know. I don't know how far that is. Go deeper in the cave. Okay. Oh. Oh, this one's Electro.
全力攻撃だ。
いざ勝負風の
Oh, no longer. Oh yeah, you did tell me the quests get longer and longer, I think. Or you said something like there's longer ones out there.
これ
Oh gosh.
くらえはっふっふっはっ
こいつはどう
Oh, he fell. Ow. I heard.
やっ
シエとはっふっふっせはっとどろけやっ
The side stories are a pain at times. I'm on off again with my current Sumeru World quest. I've been enjoying every quest so far. I enjoy reading the dialogue and stuff. I'm just really into story stuff. I don't have a problem with them. At least not yet. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll see what you're talking about. Because I am still new. Nice piano. Nice. Phew. It sure took a while before we saw anything resembling civilization. Let's get closer and have a look. Let's go. That. I have to blow up barrels. Okay. Oh. I'm frozen. Frozen barrels are scary. I should have switched to a bow character. I'm dying. You got this. Ow. Pain. Okay, it's been its turn. Owie. He did every single quest he stumbled on. I'll give you my account if you want to do my stuff. That's funny.
正真正銘のお宝だ。
He really doesn't want to do his quest. Can I see your character list? Okay. So, Lumine, Bennett, Kaya, Jean, Shanling, Fado, Isa, Barbara, Noelle, Yuki Shinobu, Amber, Ningguang, Sucrose, Lynette, Nahida, Achina, Auroran, Ave, Ole, Aino. That is my character list. Oops. 5 symbols on this big door must be the key sigils. Let's have a look around. From what we've experienced in the past, we'll probably need to do something else first. Thanks, Paimon. Search for clues. I see one clue. Oh, that's not really a clue. I think that's like the last thing I'm supposed to do. The quest? Okay, I'm gonna navigate it. Oh, there you go. Much easier. Oh, nice. You guys are conversating. This is awesome. It's been a while since I had chat conversation. Oh.
おとなしくしやがる
Usually I'm the one being spoken to.
みんなは俺が守る
いざ
燃えろ
Owie.
こいつはどうだ風邪ひくなよ
風よ私とふんはっはっはっせ
The Bloom Digger.
天クライオンやはっ
Owie. Get down here.
はっおはっ
Owie.
旅の収穫だね
Chest. Flute. Apple? An apple? I don't know why I thought it was a yellow apple.
これ
You are growing as a streamer. Yay! Yes, I am. All thanks to you guys.
くらえおっこいつはどうだ
とどろけやと
7 particles. Here I come. 1, 2. Oh god. Mechanisms. Or machinery. Machinery guys. Are you asking me what was my favorite Archon story? Oh, you're asking me.
旅の収穫だね
There's another one up here. What was mine? Mine. I liked Leeway the most out of the 3 so far. Leeway is my second. Everyone having their own experiences, always nice. It's because of Shangli, but I'm not shrimping because of them. So your favorite in Mondstadt is Diluc, and your favorite in Leeway is Shangli. Nice. Someone knows who they like. I started the mechanism. Ooh, portal. Oh wow, wait, whoa, that's cool. It's like cool hallway. Got that. I opened the cool doors. Beat him up.
全力攻撃だ。すまんすまん。
いざ
おとなしくしやが
風の神よ
これやっ
くらえやっおふっ
くらえ
はあはっふっはっせはっ
Lots of Genshin love in the chat. Character love. When am I gonna see the big statue? I want to see what the map looks like. Statue. Is Genshin your main game as of now? Yes, it is. It's his only for now, yeah. Until I either decide to take a break or... Well, I'm most likely gonna take a break. I don't think I'm gonna play through the entire game without streaming another game. As for my other games that I'll play, I assume you want to know, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I have a ton of games I want to play on stream. Ton of story games and stuff. Would you ever be down the co-op off or on stream? I think on stream is gonna be me mainly playing the story. Or it's just only gonna be me playing the story on stream. But if I did do co-op, it would probably be off stream and it would just be like stuff that really isn't important to stream. So like just getting loot, or I think domains, right? Isn't domains a thing? I haven't gotten into the domains yet. The artifact and weapon ascension stuff.
おとなしくしやがる
He started streaming like a month ago though. Yeah.
こいつはどうだ
風よ私にせふっおふっはっくらえとはっはっ
Oh wow.
やふっと
燃えろおとなしくしやがる全力攻撃だくらえ風邪ひくなよ
Yeah, that's what I was told. I was told this is once I reach AR 45 that I should start farming.
旅の収穫だね
And then you said I needed like these crystals to make like condensed resin to get like 3 times the... Do I have condensed resin? I don't know if I don't think... Yeah, I have condensed resin. Yeah. Use key and move deep. Okay. Another cool door. We're in heaven. Oh wow, we are in heaven. Wow, Paimon thought that there'd be such a huge place underneath. Oh, Paimon never thought that there'd be such a huge place underneath Watatsumi Island. Looks like our goal is that place in the middle. Oh wow, that's bright. Alrighty, okay, let's head in steadily now. Those ruins seem to be closer to us. Let's start there. Building means people. Once upon a time anyway, and where there's people, there'll be writing. And where there's writing and paper, there'll be those hints that we can't even read. Very true, very true. Very true, Paimon. Wait. Chat, where's chat? My chat disappeared. Oh, there it is. Domains farming, character building, primal farming, alchemy building, oculi hunting. 45 is the perfect time to start farming artifacts actually, so he needs to learn all the building stuff. I can teach that, yeah, I told him that we can try to teach him on stream as well. Like you guys got here in the perfect moment. I'm really glad that you passed by, or really I'd be down. Okay. They're planning stuff. How do I get over there though? I just fly and pray? I fly and pray? I pray I don't fall? Maybe the gods will answer my prayers. And I'll end up on the island if I just believe. Look up. That's God. I have to get up there. They're so pretty. Oh look, there's a flying fish. Can I get on you? Uh-oh. That was a bad idea. I can't ride it. I thought I would be able to. Well, I tried and I failed. When gliding far, look up. Why is that? Does it make me glide farther? Owie. Oh, to the abyss. Oops. When you look downwards, you will glide down a bit faster. Oh. I didn't know that. The more you know. There's this thing on the map. A cool little square. But when looking up, it takes a bit longer to get where you are gliding to. Oh. Yay! Saved by water. Thank you for following. It means so much to me. Every single follower means the world. Welcome to the community. Wow, one day I'm gonna make it to 50. And then I can tell my mom. Mom, I made it to 50 followers. I'm famous. Is there a chest here? Yes. I see a chest I want. No worries, I'm glad I found your page. Yay! You are always welcomed in the chat. Whenever. Even if you're just coming by to say hi. It means a lot. Thank you very much. Anywho, lovelies, I'm headed to bed now. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Chat, hope you guys have a good night. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Once again, thank you for stopping by. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Yosh. これ
Awesome, awesome. Night.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Dang. My community is really growing and all of them are super awesome. Everybody is so awesome. I haven't had like a chat member that was like, or like a community member that was like silly. Or silly in a bad way. We all deserve to be silly sometimes, but silly in a bad way is what I mean. I've only had like a ton of people come into stream and be like, "Hey, I like your model. Can you add me on Twitter or Discord and I can commission you a new model?" Or like commission art. Like it's a really nice thing, but it doesn't seem very nice to come into people's stream and kind of not even say hello. Just go for the "I want your money" kind of thing.
この世界も私に答えているの。
But I mean, I think that's just... It's just... People are trying to earn money. I get it. I get it, but I don't get it. I don't get it as in, I wouldn't do it. There should be a better way of doing that, like posting your art online and letting the commissions come to you. For the most part. There's plenty of websites for stuff like that. And Twitch, it's not a self-promo site. Which is why I actually added chat. I added chat rules, and one of them is no self-advertising, and it includes commission stuff like that. Hey, can you show your characters to them when you can so they can tell like who's worth building? They can give good advice. Oh, you want me to show my characters now? I did show them earlier, but I went a little fast. I didn't know you were looking forward to seeing who I can build. Some rules are necessary sometimes, yeah. I know that Nahida is one of them that I should build, but like once I get to Sumeru, not yet. Don't worry, I will get to the Nahida stuff. Eventually. It's very soon. Oh. Okay. If you want to, I mean, I'll show it. I just, is it, Noshi? Noshi wanted to see it?
こいつはどうすまんすまん。
轟けとっはっふっやっふっ
Having a new team per reasons sounds really fun.
この世界も私に答えているの
Yeah. That's the thing I talked about. Yeah, because I'm not skipping to different regions until I get them, or I'm not gonna collect materials in a certain region until I get to the place in the story. So that's why I don't have like my Dendro or like all these characters leveled up like they could be. Boom. Woohoo. Yeah, but here are my characters. Actually, I think it would be better to see in the party setup, wouldn't it? Oh, I can't look at my party setup. Because I'm being attacked. Beat him up.
燃えろこれ
いざ勝負風の神
おとなしくしやが
シエせはーやは
Oh no, is he gonna shoot rockets at me? Yes, he is. That's rude. You're all the way over there. Mind your own business.
こいつはどうだ風邪ひくなよみんながそばにいる
とはせはとせやはおは
冒険だ冒険ふっはっ
くらえ
はっせおとなしくしやが
はせはは
全力攻撃
Oh. What if I do this? Okay, you're stuck.
ちゅっいいね
くらえ
や天空ライオン
Yay! Knocked him out.
みんなは俺が
くら
燃えろこいつはどうだ
えいざ
この瞬
I can't
間
see.
お前は
はシエや
おとなしくし
とは
全力攻撃だ燃えろよしこれ
とどろけ
くらえ
Owie.
いざ勝負風の神
Really, you only need teams for endgame? Ah.
くらえふっはっふっ
Yay. Beat him up. I mean, for the most part, I'm gonna be playing Traveler because it's the main character. But I mean, not like 24/7. If there's like things that are really, if there's like fights, like challenges that are really hard to do, I can switch out.
みんながそばにいてく
It's not the end of the world.
シエとは
But I mean, I'll let you guys see my characters. And you can say which ones you think are like super cool. Besides Nahida, because I know Nahida's good from what tons of people say. Here are my characters. I have 5, 10, 15, 20. 20. A good 20 characters. The overworld becomes easy as time passes. When you see so many times you have to farm a domain to get decent artifacts. Uh-oh. Scary, scary. I was able to play Traveler till like Starfit, so I'm proof it's possible. I mean, I've been playing Traveler for my entire thing. So far, it's pretty possible.
おとなしくしやが
いざやはっとせはっくらえと
Slime.
こいつはどうだ燃えろ
Go that way. Out the slime. Where is it? Up there? I don't see it.
旅の収穫だ
I'm
ね
really interested to see what this map looks like. Defeat the opponents at
おとなしくし
はあ
すまんすまん
風よ私せふっやふっおっひえいざはっふっ
examine a mechanism and open a great door. Triangular mechanism. Okay. Within a certain distance, attacks can be used to activate mechanisms. These mechanisms will reset after a while. If you find that a mechanism is currently damaged, try switching to Evernight. They will fix themselves right up. Spectre. I already know what specters do. What's this? Where Bishop. A predator that lies in wait within the pitch dark watery depths. It appears to have adapted to some unknown power out in the deep seas, such that it can use elements other than hydro. When it faces strong foes, it will use its powerful cleansing shower. Characters hit by this attack will lose a certain amount of elemental energy. If they do not have sufficient elemental energy, they will lose HP. And that's the same thing but different. And the images shown as key sigils originate from Inkanomiya, and there are a total of 5 of them. Just as one key fits one lock, each them can matching image, collect them, use them. Huh? Isn't when I get close it lights up. Alright, it did say attack. I did it. There's someone upstairs. Where? Oh. Ooh, this is like a spooky library. Really cool looking. This place is very futuristic-ish. What am I reading? The book? The ancient open books are full of words you cannot decipher. Ah, gibberish. Hello. So this has a symbol. What does it do? Oh, I get. Wait, so I should have two of them. Yeah. Nice. Since you guys are having conversation in chat, and I don't know what I should read or should not, make sure if you're saying something to me to at my name so that it shows up. Uh-oh, trying to trespass, are we? Wait, maybe not. I correct myself. You two must be the heroes who have come to retrieve the coral this time, are you? Two? So you're counting on Paimon too? Well, I was originally thinking that Sangan couldn't possibly be short-handed, be so short-handed that they're only sending one person, right? So consider my expectations indeed. There's actually two of you. Oh, I know my way around a fight. I love your gusto and optimism. Good stuff. I hope that by the end of this, you'll count me in the team as well. I'm sure the three of us will get on swimmingly. Let me introduce myself. I'm a researcher who has come to assist you. Call me Injo. My main duty is to organize and translate clues regarding the trial to guide you on your path. Oh, that's nice. We've always had to rely on our own memory to figure the puzzles we encountered elsewhere. Wow, you know what? You might actually be more professional than me then. I mean, I'm just a scholar. But Suyuko said... Suyuko, right? Her, didn't she say that there would be some clerical staff on hand to assist the hero? She did say something like that. Exactamundo. I mean, it would be quite a stretch to expect you to learn Byaku Yakoku's script from scratch. And that's where I come in. I'm here to help translate documents and hints. Any questions for me? What do you know about the Central Tower? That's the heart of the trial, the building known as Dainichi Mikoshi, which also means Chariot of the Sun. I believe that it should be defended by a barrier right now. Its original purpose was to protect the citizens, but at present, we cannot enter unless it's disabled. Now I can see the questions bubbling up in your face already, so let me just explain how we're going to break this barrier. First, you'll need to find something known as the Golden Brittle. According to related literature, it's a device that is less than an armful in size. Have you been leveling everything other than character level? I've been leveling artifacts, I've been leveling talent, and weapons, and that's it. Artifacts, weapon, talent, and character. Oh, so it's not a rope? The name is simply derived from one of Byaku Yakoku's legend. They say that the sun and the moon were moved by the chariots of the gods, and the golden brittle was Byaku Yakoku's national treasure. Byaku. That's right, Byaku Yakoku, that's the real name of this place. Another realm without light. Yakoku, the place where sins piled high in the Evernight, only to be cleansed, revealing their true colors. But back to the trial, the people of Byaku Yakoku were saved by the Great Serpent, and thus re-attained the light of heaven. They all moved above the depths. Just so you know, that's what my name means, above the depths. Wow. Anyway, The people of Watatsumi archive Byakuyaku's facilities after leaving that place. As for this place, this one is one of those very facilities, the library of Byakuyaku. To facilitate future trials, the golden brittle was moved closer by the back to the back of the library to be exact. So finding this golden brittle is the first part of the trial. Well, that's what the trial guidebook in the library says anyway. How did you get here earlier than us? So that you're the heroes. Yours is the rough, narrow road up to the front gate of the trial. As for us support staff, we have our own side routes and back doors. Anyone of a more plebeian persuasion who manages to sneak in isn't gonna get very far. Without the key of the moon babe to open a gate, the trial and its contents will not be active. Plus, it's not as if ordinary people will understand Byakuyaku's script anyway. They wouldn't be able to figure the clues out. Without the golden brittle, there's no entering Enkanomiya and probing the secrets of its internal night. If you really don't trust me, you're free to rough me up a bit, but don't drag me back to the surface afterwards, thanks. As you can see, I'm just a scholar with a thirst for knowledge and with a certain tome that he must find in Byakuyaku. That's good. When I first played, I just did character. I didn't know to level up others. Knowing talents is probably the most important. Yeah, when I played, I only leveled up character, and then just out of curiosity, I started clicking on other stuff, because I mainly clicked on talents just to see what certain characters did, like what their abilities did, to read up on it, and then I saw it was like level up, and I was like, wait, what? This is something I didn't know was possible. I knew you could level up your weapon, and I knew you could level up artifacts, but I didn't know you could level up talents. I thought talents was just like a guide on what the talents did, rather than both what they did and that you can upgrade them. Yeah, it's one of the pros of having the chat to help you out. And then for my limited, oh, that's just your conversation. Well, he said this much. It certainly doesn't look like he's trying to trick us. Paimon thinks we can trust him for a while, okay? Thanks for the token of faith. Well, I've covered the basics of the trial with you. Off you go then. This golden brittle isn't going to find itself. One other thing. I believe that this picture behind me matches Enkanomiya's topography. I suggest you study it carefully before heading out. Take a picture. Take a picture. Oh wow. Dang, look at this. It's really pretty. It's really like futuristic. Like not like futuristic as in like, I don't know, it's like a different kind of futuristic. It feels like I'm in a whole nother world. I already have 12% exploration progress, and I opened like 2 chests. Do you mind if I add you on Genshin? No. Do not mind. Here. There you go. Go to the back of the library and seek out the golden brittle. Golden brittle, golden brittle. Golden brittle. Where would the back be? Up there, maybe? Is this... Okay, no, that's just the same thing. Golden brittle, golden brittle. Ooh, what's that? Is it like... It looks like a mirror. Okay, no, it's not a mirror. Interesting. Golden brittle. Ooh. Yeah. All right. I forgot if you use elemental sight on these, you can see where the Sealy is. Sealy is this way. So where is this golden brittle? Can I add you too? Yeah, no problem. You don't have to ask. At least you don't, but I appreciate the kindness. Accepted. Oh, it's marked on the map. I was looking for the golden brittle at the back of the library, and because this looked like a library to me, I was looking in the back of there, but there's a whole different library. Okay. No, don't attack me. I'm just looking for a golden brittle. Hey, Sealy. What are you doing, Sealy? What are you circling? I want to get up to you. There you go. Oh. Where you going? Wait, Sealy, wait up. I want to collect this thing. I don't know where it is, though. Really high up, I assume? Maybe I can climb this. Hip. Hip. Oh, that's a big guy. Sealy. I think this is a whole different Sealy. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. What? I'm gonna fight you. Oh, don't worry, I know.
きちんとしまっておこう。
I found that out when I reached Leeway. Same with constellations, but I mean, I think they give you all the constellations pretty easily. Hello? There you are. Sealy, I've come back. Oh.
とはっせはっはっと
Somewhere. Oh. Maybe it's further down? Oh, it is. Bonk. Those mechanisms are so easy. You just smack them. Is it even lower? You know, I don't think so. It's somewhere here. Oh no. Oh, maybe it's like up there. Wait, no, that's where I dropped down from, I think. No, it's not. I am second guessing myself. Uh-oh, my stamina. I'm gonna go poof. Slowly climbing. What is here? Nothing. Oh man, I climbed up here for nothing. They tricked me. Or I tricked myself. Oh hey. Test.
きちんとしまっておこ
Investigate
う。
the rear of the library. Oh. I did not know what that did. There's sliding things. That one goes that way. Oh, fancy. Obtain the golden brittle. The golden brittle.
旅の収穫だね。
I was expecting to be ambushed. Didn't happen. Got lucky today. Let's go up here. Where's the other thing? Hello, Sealy. Where do you go? Over here. You sure like making me climb stuff. Autumn, by the way, the double I just sent from requested to me. Okay. Let me get this chest first if I can get to it. Traveler's having a hard time. There you go.
きちんとしまっておこう。
This is a hidden collect sigil thingy. Oh, never mind. I think I found the entrance. Yay! I found it. Friends. Do I get an achievement for having 3 friends? Sigil unlocked. Did you have a favorite island in Inazuma? Oh, favorite island in Inazuma. Do I have a favorite island in Inazuma?
この世界も私に答えているの。
Let me see. Inazuma. Okay, so there's this island, which was one with Neko and the cool climbing. This one with the perches. This one where I'm working on now. Serpent's Head with the... Not Serpent's Head, what is it called? Yashiori Island with the... I think it might be Yashiori Island. Like, if I'm talking about... If I'm thinking about exploration in itself, I think it would be Yashiori Island. Because I really like the, I really like the mechanism where you, like, basically the mechanism that I had to do to clear the rain. The one where I did, like, I did it on Fort Mume. I did it, like, somewhere around here. Somewhere up here. It's like the mechanism where you have the... Oh yeah, it started here. It's... Hold on, let me show you. It's in here somewhere. Oh, that's... Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, no, never mind. This is another island. Is system, probably. Is this system? Is it adventure? No, it's probably adventure. Ah, I wish it went in order from which I did them. Maybe they didn't give me a... Oh, there they... No, that's not it. I also really like these. These are really fun to do. There they are. Where to shoot it towards the water. Yeah. The water sphere. This was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I think Inazuma's exploration is really fun. So far, Inazuma's exploration has been my favorite. In terms of, like, enjoyability. The chasm mechanism is really satisfying too. The one where you, like, hit the geo thing and it shows the geo rocks. Can I push you in the water? I wonder. Okay, not if you run that way. I don't think... That might not be deep enough. Might not be deep enough. Yeah, you're just... Hey, it's too deep for me. But not deep enough for me, not fair.
となしくしやがこれ
天クライオンシエ
Hey, why are you hiding?
風邪ひくなよ
くら
みんなは俺が守って
え剣に誓うはっとはっ
燃えろ
くら
The only thing I don't like about the chasm was the map I got lost way too easy and couldn't figure out where I need to go. That makes sense.
こいつはどうだ
いざ
これこの瞬間お前は永遠を手にする
はっと
みんながそばにいて
や風の神よと
こいつはどう
Gonna wait for
だこ
I
れ
is off.
おとなしくしやがれこいつはどう
Why is there an abyss mage bullying
風邪
me?
ひくなよ
天クライオンシ
Once again, mister, it's not your fight. Let me fight the guy alone.
これ
He's bullying.
みんなは俺が守ってやっ
エ剣に誓う
燃えろ
くらえ
And all the darkness didn't help as well. Oh. Swim, swim, swim.
きちんとしまっておこう
I wonder. Let's go, wish. Go, wish, go, wish. I know again. I know 2 times. You go. Go, I know. Actually, who else is in a bender? Don't know who that is. Is that? Details. Oh, it is details. Dory, that's her name. Hello, Dory. Nice to meet you, Dory.
おとなしくしや
とやはっとどろけやシエはっ まっておこう。
Story is from Sumeru. The little scammer? Oh no, she's a scammer. Why would she scam?
Cha.
こいつはどうだ。みんながそばにいて。この瞬間、おま。
Mahaha.
いざ。
Neat little launch. She's the type of people who would come into your stream and sell stuff to you. Do you ever plan on making a community Discord? Yes, I do plan. I do. Soon TM. Soon indeed. Do I plan on making community Discord? Yep, that is the age-old question, apparently. Or today's topic, today's most popular question. Go, go, go. Got it. Whoa, why did you fall? That's not fair. Don't fall. I have a ton of key sigils. I should be able to use it on the full pattern. Let's see. Think. Not bad. Oh, big plans in motion, I see. Yep. Want to do a lot for the community. I just have to get in the groove. One thing at a time.
こいつはどうだ。全力攻撃だ。すまん。
いざ。くら
え。おとなしくしやがれ。
There we go.
この世界も私に答えているの。
Okay, I keep getting distracted by loot. I have been on this quest for a while. I can always come back here and loot it later. Did I know that? I do, but I love looting it while I'm doing quests. Have you made any progress looking for the golden brittle? Is this what you're looking for? Ah yes, that's the one. Why isn't this a coincidence? The book says that the craftsman Aberaku no Mikoto was ordered to create the chariot of the sun who finally bring light to the everlasting light. Before this, the people lived in a constant state of fear, for it was the great hunters in the dark the baptismal bishops who were the original rulers of this land. I know, I defeated them. Yes, pure primordial element creatures. Wild spirits who never bent the knee to any god or worldly power. I believe that the tradition Sangonomiya tale, the clash of the drakes and the serpent, also refers to baptismal Vishap and as a dragon hair of the depths. At first, people would light lamps to chase the dark away, but to little effect. But when the Dainichi Mikoshi was created, the white knight chased the darkness of the Evernight away. Thus did the people gain a reprieve. I think it's reprieve with which to live their lives. The Dainichi Mikoshi could even be used to put forth a barrier to protect the people of Byakuyakoku. With this, we should be able to bring the barrier down. Let me help you activate it according to what the book says. I need to do this, then this, then this. Okay, that should do it. He just did stuff. The golden brittle is ready. Commanding the Dainichi Mikoshi to drop the barrier should be peanuts now. But we should probably perform such portentous deeds at the uttermost gates of the Dainichi Mikoshi, wouldn't you say? The main gate should be the southeastern section of the area it occupies. Circle the barrier a bit till you find it. I wasn't detailed about. Wait a minute. Omiya is surrounded by bottomless chasms. If you fall, you could count to 100 without ever hitting the bottom. So please watch your step. In any case, if you can't find a place, just circle around the barrier a bit. You'll get there eventually. I'm almost done with my own investigations here. I haven't found what I'm looking for though, so I'll go on ahead to wait for you. What's with this Angel guy? Why did he just run off by himself? I don't know. But that's way too reckless. Someone still thinks he's kind of fishy. He's fishy. Like salmon. Yummy. Oh god. Why? What did I do to deserve this? I'm being targeted by evil. I don't know where the thing is. I don't care. Oh, I have to go that way. Goodbye. Enjoy falling. What? He came back. That's not fair. That's not how it's supposed to work. We're supposed to fall forever. And then go boom. still not. Oh.
食ら
おとなしくしやがる。
Not far.
えいざ勝負せやせやせふっやふっちょ
Did Monse and Leeway feel short compared to Inazuma? I think so, yeah. Inazuma definitely feels a lot longer. Especially because there's like so many islands. I had to do like so many island quests. In Mondstadt, it wasn't like this. And in Leeway, pretty much, there was like a bunch, there was like a few areas, but like all of them, a lot of them were related to like the main area.
こいつはどう？
So I didn't have to like, the only area that felt different was the chasm.
風の神我
Leeway had like 2 different areas, and then like Inazuma has like so many different areas. Everything's like split up. Yeah, every island has its own quest line. As for Leeway, it was like
これ。
the chasm, and then the entirety, the other Leeway, or the rest of Leeway. And then in Mondstadt, there was Dragon Spine, but Dragon Spine didn't really have like a much of a quest line. Like, it was pretty short. It wasn't like anything crazy, at least to me. I spent like maybe 4 to 5 hours in Dragon Spine and got it like all done basically. Let me see. I think I have like 92%. Yeah, 92%. And that was one session. That was like 4 to 5 hours. Right now, I've been streaming for like 8 hours. And it's been quite the ride. I've been in Inazuma for a while now, and each stream has been averaging like 6 hours, 7 hours every session. I was expecting to already be at Sumeru. I didn't think it would.
きちんとしまっておこう
I didn't think I would still be in Inazuma, but here we are, here we are. I'm not complaining. I think it's really cool.
すまんすまん。これ。みんながそばにいてくれ。おとなしくしやがる。
いざ勝負剣に誓うとや
いて燃えろ。こいつはどうだ。これ。風邪ひくなよ。
Wait, did you get to Chinyu Valley in Leeway? Doesn't sound familiar. Let me see. Chinyu Valley. Chinyu Valley. Beyond. That's where. I'm not seeing it. I don't think so. I've just been following everywhere the quests are taking me. If I didn't get a quest there, then that's why I haven't gone there. Uh-oh. I'm leaving behind the Sheely. I went teleport. I don't think you go there in the main story act.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Hey, what was the point of the other one? They just stole my sigil. I didn't get a chest out of that.
こいつはどうだ。
いざ。やっと。
これ。おとなしくしや。
Okay, I got something you can use for the all burst. Oh.
くらえ。せや。と。やっ。は。はい。
Yay!
きちんとしまっておこう。
Another mech. I will hit it. Bonk. Ghostfish. The schools of ghostfish will surround you when you are within them, allowing you to continuously glide. But watch your positioning. If you find yourself outside the group, the added lift will be lost. I can glide in this. Oh, look at me go. Whee! To heaven I go.
この程度の傷。
この瞬間、お前を
風よ。と。
全力攻撃。
いざ。
You know what? That's probably where all of my reputation quests went. I was walking around Leeway like, oh, where's the rest of my reputation quest? I was like, I guess nowhere to be found.
Ita. 勝負。
おとなしくしやがる。
きちんとしまっておこう。
Ba-bam, bum, ba-da-bam. Ba-da-bam, bum, ba-da-bam, bum, ba-da-bam. Meow. Is that a challenge? Yep, that's a challenge. The 2 challenges. How do I unlock that? Oh no, I don't want to fight that guy. That guy is scary. Scares me very bad. Slide in time. Wee. Up I go. Ba-da-ba. I'm so close. Thanks, guys. Oh no, what is that? Kinda curious. What is this enemy? Hello. You have a
こい
catalyst.
つはどうだ。
剣に近い
You're like
みんなそ
Lisa.
ばにいてく。おとなしくしやがって。すまんすまん。
Oh wow, you do a lot of it.
こいつはどうだ。おとなし
Ow.
くしやがって。 燃えろ。
Don't hurt me.
これ。
勝負ゆっくらえ
Yeah, that's it.
こいつはどうだ。おとなしくし。燃えろ。よし、くらえ。
This time.
私に答え
これ。燃えろ。ほどほどにしておけよ。この瞬間を全力攻撃。
Oh no.
いざ
おとなしくしやがって。
That's quite annoying.
くらえ。これ。
He like takes your energy.
こいつはどうだ。燃えろ。またかわせなかった。
いざ勝負
くらえ。これ。燃えろ。おとなしくし。
Oh yeah. Wow. There are 2 rows of text on the screen. And it second row follows. Fortune schedule signs with who often predicted falsely. Current only. Well, if you ever decide to go explore that area, oh, I already, wait. No, I didn't. Wait, did I? I don't remember. So if you ever decide to go explore that area to finish off Leeway, it's to the left of Bishui Plain. Okay, okay. Do you usually play games like Genshin?
旅の収穫だね
I don't, but I want to get into them. I was gonna play this and then Zones. No, not Zone Zero. Star Rail then Zenless. I want to play the Hoyoverse games in order, but only those three. Because those are like the big three. I'm not gonna do them like I'm not gonna do them all back to back. I'm gonna play like different games in between. But I do want to play the big Hoyoverse games. I play tons of games though. I don't really have like very specific genres I play. Except like I don't play much FPS games. I play a lot of single player stuff. Like story games, platformers, Nintendos. Okay. Like Nintendo games, Sega games. Story games. Yeah. Just expect a lot of variety from my channel. Open this? Oh, the key. I had like a shooter phase when I played Valorant. Yeah, I also had a shooter phase. My shooter phase was like very early.
この世界も
It's like a ton of the shooter games were like free. And I didn't really have like stuff to buy. I would just play a bunch of like a ton of shooter games like from Call of Duty to Valorant, Fortnite.
みんなは俺が守れ。おとなしくしや。
Star Rail is also a fun one. Yeah,
すまんすまん。
I've been recommended it a ton by one of my friends. They've been trying their best not to spoil because they love the game so much. So, and I was telling them like, okay, I'll get to it, but I'm going to play Genshin.
こいつはどうだ。冒険。これ。
Hey, what are you doing?
おとなしくしやがる。
いざはあ旅の収穫だね
Hi, you're here. Allow me to help you shut the barrier down. Could you pass me the golden suddenly so suspicious of me. Don't you think you're a bit too quick on your feet? Oh, come on now, that's hurtful talk. Though I suppose that's the sight of a literary researcher bouncing about the place happily is a real one. But come on now, I didn't deceive you earlier, did I? Well, that's true. We couldn't have found the golden brittle without your help. I mean, this will definitely sound like talk, but only I can help you now. You can hold me at sword point or hit me to make up for the time you didn't earlier. But once you're done with that, I'd like you to trust me. If you don't, none of us are going to enter the Dainichi Mikoshi. Are you the type who enjoys getting beat up or something? Not that Paimon's going to do that. What do you think, Jay? Hang on, I'm rolling my sleeves up. Wait just a moment there, you're joking, right? I've got the last straw. Okay, okay, stop scaring him already. He's just give him the bread. Okay, then now allow me to help you bring this barrier down. Please step back a bit. This is my first time. After all, things could go poorly. You never know. What could happen? For example, the blast could send you tumbling down a bottomless chasm, or the air might make it hard to breathe, or maybe some giant guardian dragon might come charging out, or I might even get cursed and turn into some sort of flame-flinging monster. That's kind of scary. Here comes the dragon. Never mind. No dragon. I gotta say, opening ancient ruins for the first time in my life, it was pretty exciting. Watching that huge wall disappear really gives you that kind of rush you get from burning a huge library, you know? What? Oh, that sounds really dangerous. Sure you're a researcher? Of course, I already can't wait to investigate the insides of the Dainichi Mikoshi with a long lost volumes will be uncovered there. But allow me to go ahead first. If you find any tempting treasures, you're free to take them. Treasure. But that sounds fun. Okay.
風よ私はっ
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。風邪ひくなよ。おとなしくしやがれ。
Well, I'm off for tonight. Have work tomorrow. Have a good rest of your stream. Was liking your chat. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy. I wish you a good night and good luck with work. I'm glad you stopped by.
きちんとしまっておこう
What is that? 25. Nice. Bye bye. Uh.
こいつはどうだ。
ヘッライオンと
これ。
New chatters are always cool. Oh, there's two. Oh god, I did not mean to press the button.
お前をみんなは俺が守る。
いざ勝負剣に
Okay, well, good thing about this is I'm pretty sure this is actually the final stretch of Inazuma.
燃えろ。こいつはどうだ。よし。
For real this time,
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
I should be able to reach Tumaru like relatively soon.
こいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。
Well, dang.
いざ
That was really nice of you.
私に
Rockets are the worst.
燃えろ
It's gotta be.
とはあふっといざくらえ
全力攻撃だ
Did not mean to do it in that direction.
剣に誓う
これこの瞬間お前はい
ざ
Throws them off.
せよしおとなしくしやがって
ペンクライ
みんながそばにいてくれるわ燃えろ
風よ私
これ風邪ひくなよ
いざ勝負シエとせは
燃えろくそこいつはどうだ
とどろけ
みんなは俺が守る
くらえ
これ
風の神
Wow. I got like a really bad chest for a really hard fight.
こいつはどうだこの瞬間お
いざ
おとなしくし
くらえペンクライオンと
Today was a pretty mood day, yes.
この世界で
Indeed.
私に答えているの
Okay, here you go. It's always nice having buddies in stream. People who followed, enjoyed the community, and chatted along with everybody. Usually, but I'm happy because new people, yeah. Most importantly, the community is growing. Immunity. They seem pretty chill, yeah. They were just vibing. Vibing buddies. Hey, over here, come on. Hey, I'm coming. Investigate the mechanism. Oh, and I fell. Maybe they will join in future streams. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, it's dark. Ah, ghost, it's a ghost. Come on, Ender, you scared by my more than this ghosty guy over here. I'm sorry, I'm fine now, mostly. Yakoku, due to its uh, pros properties as another realm, sometimes projects shadows of the past based on remnant thoughts. Though their stories have always ended, who they were at that moment is captured and retained. They can even interact with you. Those powerful emotions are called sins of Tokoyo, powerful emotions. Thus, these unique ley line phenomena are known as sin shades or shades of Tokoyo. So my current form will be visible to future heroes as well then? It's good to know. I guess I don't have to be nervous after all, huh? The future me is going to act based on current me's memories. So nervous though. What in the world is talking? Seems like our heroes have arrived. Hello, my name is... wait. Hello there, my Watatsumi name is Aru. And my original Miyakoku name is Argos. I'm in charge of explaining the next step of the trial, which is to restore the reigns of revival and display your royal right over this land. The reigns of revival are a national treasure that can be used to command the spirits of the nether to speak, and they are made of the same material as Dainichi Mikoshi. The reins must be pieced together with a golden brittle as their core. As such, you need to find 3 other fragments. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I believe that my leftover spiritual essence should be able to answer your questions. Do you like eating butter crab? What is that? And do you like some fresh fish sashimi? That reminds me, recently Watatsumi Omikami has raised land for us above the sea surface, so we should be able to start shallow sea fishing. The variety of edible fish should also increase. But yes, back on topic, the 3 fragments have been hidden in 3 key locations around Dainichi Mikoshi. These would be the Narrows of Evernight Temple and the Serpent's Heart. And when I say hidden, I do mean hidden. The officials in charge of setting the trial up are very capable indeed. No problem, we faced loads of tricky puzzles before. If you see the altar on the Serpent's Heart, you may want to search that place thoroughly for clues. Jibashiri spent all day setting them up. Jibashiri? The Special Officer Corps. How do you pronounce that? Chthonios, the armed judges of the Nether in Yakoku. That's who the Jiba Shiri are. They possess tokens made out of special material that could cause the souls of Yakoku to reveal themselves. That doesn't sound like an Inazuma name at all. Well, Watatsumi Island was a product of the Archon War before that. Yakoku's histories are filled with names like Abrax, Spartacus, Chthonios, Gigantus, and such. So this is human culture where the divine envoys did not interfere too much. Huh? What did you say? Nothing, but just bad habit of a bookworm. Keep listening to Argos. Ah yes. Now that the Evernight has arrived, all the Enkanomias will show you a different side of itself. You should meet various after images along your path, but they are not quite the same as this ritual after image of mine. These people have been chosen by the undying principles of Enkanomiya due to their powerful emotions, and their transgression has resulted in an after image being created. They are what Jibarashi called the Shades of Tokoyo. But bear in mind the principle that who know sin is to be free of it, do not tell them that they are after images. The other after images are not like me. The moment they realize that they are shadows of their former selves, they will dissipate. We seem someplace similar in leeway. On the other hand, we people of Inkanomiya have gotten used to it by now. Well then, good luck to you. Well, I'll be waiting here for good news from you. How's the requirement of points going? Have you reached the needed percentage of people? No, surprisingly. I think the thing that I did didn't work. I think it counts as how many people are actually in chat, because I know Twitch can tell like which exact people are in chat, so I think having like 3 viewers wouldn't count if like all the people in chat are like the same people. But it needs to be on average. It needs to be on average, right? Yeah. So it's kind of hard. I need to like be really like, I don't know. So you can do a 2-minute stream with 3 people in an account. I suppose so. Minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. So it needs to be on 4 different days, and a minimum of 3 average viewers. And I don't know if myself counts, which is, I don't know, dude. I don't know if that counts. I should search it up. Let's see. Minimum of 3 average viewers. Twitch. To get 3 average viewers on Twitch for affiliate program eligibility, you need to stream on 4 different days with an average of 3 viewers on each of those days, all within the last 30 days. All right, and it has to be the last 30 days. This means your total watch minutes divided by your total broadcast minutes in a specific 30-day period should average to 3 viewers or more. Understanding the calculation: total viewers x total stream time equal total viewer minutes. Total viewer minutes, total stream time, average viewers. For example, if 3 people watch your stream for 1 hour, you would have an average of 3 viewers for that hour. If viewers watch for less than an hour, more viewers are needed to maintain the average. Right. So you can have like 100 people watch you at once for 30 minutes. Or like for an hour. Like if you stream for an hour and 100 people watch you for 30 minutes, that's still a higher average, because the people outdo the number. Yeah, because it's hard to average 3 people when you stream for 10 hours, yeah. Tips to increase your average viewers: stream consistently. Yeah. Engage with chat. Yeah, I do that. Use creative titles. I try to do that. I mean, I don't really think creative titles are that like important. Well, it's important, but it's not like, I think it's just a community. I guess like having like Twitch drops in my title would get people to join or something. network. Join communities, interact with other streamers, and consider using raids for smaller streamers in your niche to find other like-minded community. So basically in a day when you don't plan to stream, just grab a few Discord friends and tell them to join. And stream like zoom in. Yeah, but that's gonna be... I think I can do it. I think eventually I'll get there, maybe. I mean, you count as one. I just need 2 more people. Right. So you should need at least 9 people that watch like 4 hours each, yeah. I mean, I think if I played once I start like once I take a break from Genshin and I start playing like another game, I probably won't be playing for 9 hours. Like, let's say like, let me think of a random game. What game would be like maybe if it's a shorter game, like shorter story games usually I don't think I'm gonna play for like 12 hours. I can't really think of a game, but like I'm a big Sonic fan, so like Sonic, I don't think I'm gonna play a Sonic game for 12 hours, let alone 8 hours, probably like 4. But I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I'll get there. But not even I can be around for 10 hours when I'm back home and need sleep early. Investigate the secret room. Yeah, but I definitely average, I don't know. Well, I can probably check my stream summary after I'm done and see like my average like for the stream. The places of worship are divided into sun cores. Sun cores and moon cruxes. They each contain the power of the White Knight and Evernight and are capable of bestowing such powers upon those who come to pay obeisance. Use these energies to activate the mechanisms while in the opposite day night stage. The length of the stream is not a problem though. I support the idea of the 2-minute stream. My stream is just like, play tic-tac-toe. I'm playing tic-tac-toe. 10 matches, and it's just like a 10-minute stream. Sorry if I'm insisting too much on the point stuff, but I want to get a kickstart and cat getting them. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, I too want them, but I guess it's true I'm not as insisted on getting them. I'll be a millionaire when other people join. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Insert villain. Oh, I do have an energy. Hey. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Forget what I was. Boom. Look at that. Test unlocked. Oh, there's another one on this side. Maybe this. If I hit it again. It goes back. What about the one on the back? Nope, that one's so normal. Wait, was it like? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, Evernight Temple. Oh god, I have not gone there. Okay, how am I gonna get there? I suppose... Okay, let's just start here. Serpent's Heart. What am I seeing? Okay, let's just go over here. I need to collect all of the... Oh, that's where I need to go. Okay, that works. Wow, this place is Cool. I just don't have the patience right now since I've been playing the game so long. I don't have the patience for all of the loot. I would be going for more loot if it was earlier, but I really was not expecting to be in Inazuma for this long. I was expecting like 4 hours into the stream I would be at Sumeru. But no, 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 no. These quests are long. Activate the secret message at the altar. Alright. See if there's a way to switch to Evan. Maybe this. Bonk. Oh. I just pressed a button. Bum. 5. Do I have to remember that? Okay, so this one has like wings. This one is like a swirl. Wing, swirl, wave. I don't know what that could be. Claw, maybe? Claw. Wings. Swirl. Wing, swirl, wave, claw. And whatever that would be. Oh, here. So swirl. Claw. Oh no, I forgot the wave. Oops, I messed up. Wave. Thingy. Obtain the fragment.
旅の収穫だね。
Obtain the fragment. Let's get. How do I leave? Oh.
こいつはどうだ。
剣に誓う。
燃えろ。おとなしく。
それ。くらえ。
せい。こいつはどうだ。 風邪ひくなよ。みんなは俺が守る。
やはっせとふっピエふっはーやはっ風の神よ、我らを導きたせふっはっ
You sure are a tanky
お
fellow.
となしくしやがれ。
とせふっ
燃えろ。
はっふっせはっせはっはっはっいざ勝負
すまんすまん。
とどろけ
全力攻撃だ。
ピエとふっはっふっやはっせとふっはっ
Big boy.
旅の収穫だね。えしょねうん
Okay, let's figure out how to get over there.
しょしょね
せ
風よわた
これ。
やふっはーピエふっはっせや
こいつはどうだ。
やふっ
Oops.
きちんとしまっておこう。
I wonder. Am I able to upgrade cannons? I don't think I collected any talent. Hey, hiya. Hiya. Dang. I'm talent broke. Dang. I can upgrade hers. Look at me go. Hmm.
しょしょ
Spooky Islands.
se
この瞬間 お前みんなは俺が守る。おとなしくし燃えろ。
There's a world quest here? No, thank you, not yet. Some other time.
こいつはどうや。くらえ。すまんすまん。燃えろ。
きちんとしまっておこう。
Did I get? No, I didn't. I'm here. Call it a trial. Uh-oh, don't tell me I have to fight one of those. Oh no. Well, it's already 6 a.m. here. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. where I am. I'm like trying my best to finish this so that I can sleep. This is like super late stream.
こ
When do
れ
you wake up normally? Like 10 a.m. But it's 5 a.m. Probably gonna end up waking up around like
こいつはどうだ。
2 a.m. I mean p.m. Examine the mechanism to open the gates to the secret room. Here? Mechanism. Mechanism disappeared. Oh, maybe I had to keep a night. Yeah, have your 8 hours, please. Yeah. I probably need it. Go into the secret room. Switch to White Knight. Is that needed? Assume so. Oh boy. If I were to sleep now, I would probably wake up like 8 p.m. I sleep a lot. Oh well. I also sleep a lot sometimes. Sometimes I sleep like way more than it's needed. I switch back to night, or I assume I switched to night. But as I am in my friend's house, he'll probably wake me up like before noon. Is that it? Passing? Wait, what? This is a whole other quest. Oh, it's 5. it's like, isn't 5 or this around this time like the daily reset or something? I got these quests. I thought I did something, but Brazilians wake up very early and go to sleep very early as well. In Argentina, people normally go to sleep later. Oh. The more you know. I did not see that. If I do this and then hit the switch, is it blocked? Oh, it's not. We found our cheat code. Ooh, Battle Pass 8. What's this? Daisies of Day and Daisies of Night will be filled up during their respective day and night times. Get close to them to operate them, however, their states will reset when you switch between Evernight and White Night. I know what they do. If you possess the golden bridle of Enkanomiya, you will have the authority to activate mechanisms that switch between Evernight and White Night. Such mechanisms can be found throughout Enkanomiya, are connected to the Dainichi Mikoshi, and can be used to modify the day/night cycle. Enkanomiya appears different in Evernight and White Night states. Use this ability to switch between day and night well in order to undercover the land seekers. Field lights of Tokoyo present during White Night are dispelled during Evernight and vice versa. There are certain distortions in the air visible in income are known as sunfire phantasm. Switching between day and night can cause these illusions to disperse or show themselves. Yay! Battle Pass. Beat all opponents. No, not these guys. I hate them. They're so rough.
守らなくては。
みんなは俺が守る。
風よ、私に答え。
これ。
いざ勝負。
燃えろ。おとなしくしやがる。
いざ勝負。
くらえ。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
風の神よ、くらえ。やっ、
すまんすまん。これ。
いざ。
おとなしくし。
Wow, ouchie.
これ。燃えろ。みんなは俺が守る。
それ、とどろけ。くらえ。剣に誓う。はっと。
この瞬間、お前はおとなしくしやがる。
いざせや
これ
くらえ
I did it. Up to Aru. Aru, I swear, if you tell me to do one more thing, I might cry. Maybe, possibly. Aru, you have to respect my sleep. You have to tell me that this is enough for now. That sleep and that I can sleep. The only waypoint I got here, at least 2, and I can always get the rest later. One day I'll have Enkanomiya 100%. And then I'll have Dragon Spine 100%. And Olamansa at 100%. Oh yeah, speaking of, it's a new month and week. I can do the reputation quest that for Mondstadt to try to get that the treasure finder. But not today, of course. I'll do that another time. Because I have plenty of time. Hey, the Explorer strikes again. I would try. It just... the completionist in me just tells me, like when I get... well, I not if, but when I get Mondstadt 100%, then in my mind it's like, okay, there's one less area I need to think about. And then it's gonna be Leeway, and then it's gonna be Inazuma. Inazuma's gonna take so long, I can already feel it. By the time I 100% Inazuma, I'm gonna be done the game. Main story. The OCD, yeah. But we'll see. Have you found all the fragments? Yes, I have. I wish it wasn't so much. It seems like you retrieved all the fragments, and then he's gonna be like, okay, now time for you to place all the fragments in each corner of the map. I'm not sure if you realized this during the course of your adventures, but it's no longer important now. Please do not be started by what I'm about to tell you. He's gonna say, you are not allowed to leave this area, or you cannot leave this area. And I'm stuck here forever. The blood branch coral needs to be retrieved from the body of special mode apps, which are right under the Dainichi Mikoshi. What is it with dragons and being buried underground? The bishops locked beneath it have been adjusted specifically such that they can accept fragments on Watatsumi Island, Omikami's blood branch coral, without experiencing any rejection. Well, more stuff to do. But these adjustments have also made them exceptionally large, and they're most likely not that easy to kill. Nonetheless, every good trauma must end with the hero defeating the wicked dragon. Looks like we'll have to fight after all, huh? That is the case, but you need not worry, the Bishop Swarm is not your match. Pretty confident in case goes to, but can you prove what you just said? Not at all, this is simply the default encouragement. That seems mighty irresponsible of you. Aren't you just giving your heroes blind confidence like that? You know, you don't look like much, but you're actually brighter than our Watatsumi heroes. Interesting. Now you guys just have too little brain juice to go around. Oh wait, no. Paimon was just saying that this isn't right. I know this is the sin of deception, but the coral's retrieval is something that concerns the survival of Watatsumi. Heroes are only here because they're determined to see this through. All I can do at this point is push them forward. I have faith in the people of Watatsumi. I believe in those that shall come after us. In name, at least, I am a sinless shade of Tokoyo, born for ritual purpose, but on this level, I suppose I'm not myself free of transgression. Sorry to disappoint you. In that case, allow me to help you put the resonance of revival together. So I suppose the name Reigns of Revival is not entirely accurate. It was originally written as Reigns of Recovery, namely the recovery of control over things that return from beyond the grave. The chariot of the sun brings light in the day, and the night and by night come the spirits of the past. The one who bears the reins may master both light and the gloom. Speaking of which, where did Injo go? That person looked up and down the Dainichi Mikoshi for a while before displaying some displeasure and leaving. It seems that he had not found what he was searching for. I'm quite certain that he has not of any Watatsumi bloodline. He also has some kind of special art on his person that may be able to disrupt the ritual or cause me to dissipate. I am one who guides the heroes and cannot act rashly. If I were to disappear, these trials would also cease. I cannot allow such an outcome. Thus, while he is not near, I must caution you to be wary of him. But we wouldn't have been able to find the Golden Brittle without his help. We might not even have reached the Dainichi Mikoshi at all. Is that so? Perhaps I'm overthinking things after all. Only trusted retainers of the Sango no Miya would know the ancient language of Watatsumi, of course. There is another possibility. It must be hard to read all these difficult words and also understand them at this point, yeah. Sometimes it's like I kind of just go through it and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get the base idea. I'm gonna get the base idea of what they're talking about. Because a lot of the time they use like really big words and then in my brain it kind of just it meshes all together and I get confused. But then there's also times in the story where they're meant to confuse you and then me trying to understand it and I don't realize that it's supposed to be like confusing. And then like the dialogue later, like Paimon and Lumine says like, huh? Or what are you talking about? And I'm like, oh, so that's why it was so confusing. But a lot of the time it's just learning the game and like usually like learning all the like ancient names, learning the names of the places. I think that learning the names of the places is pretty simple. Learning the names of people is also pretty simple, but learning like the ancient stuff is usually like the hardest things. Or like if they name some type of mechanism like really strangely or something, it's just my brain can't keep up and I'm like, okay, I get it, but I don't get it. Yeah, but I realized I haven't been drinking water during like a lot of this. I drank water like 4 times now out of the entire 10 hours. Yeah, I'm drinking water now. Because my throat doesn't hurt, but I can tell it's kind of sore. Reading is kind of hard, but soon I will get used to it. It's all about training the muscles. But of course, I'm not overdoing it. I'm not like in pain. It's just more like dry throat. But it's likely no large problem. Long years have passed since, and time grinds all civilizations to dust. But let us return to the trial. I shall open the path to the final trial. Watatsumi is pronounced guilty of the following sins. 4 counts the sin of profanity. A further 8 counts for the sin of deceiving living souls. With this stone I seal the everlasting that transgressions past shall not be pursued. What are you talking about, Adu? This is my final task, which is to read this blessing. Its meaning is that Watatsumi Omikami is about to carry all our transgressions and go to its death. There's one last thing I must ask of you. When you have left in Kanomiya, tell no one of anything regarding the trial. This is how all previous trials have been conducted, and I hope you can keep it this way. I understand. Next, you must prove your valor against the baptismal bishops underneath the Mikoshi. You know what? This isn't the way I want to put this. You are there for the blood branch curls that were drafted onto their bodies, and they will not simply roll over and let you do it. They will unleash upon you the grudge that they have nourished over many long years against humanity. This will without a doubt be a mortal struggle. Sangonomiya's survival in its hands. Oh, it's in your hands. Good luck. When you had the point lock, one of the redeems should be hydration time to remember to drink water many humans should die. Yeah, I should do that. The hydration time, the posture check, the stretch, the do a backflip. Okay, no, not that. I can't do a backflip. But oh boy. Okay, it's just a circular area. I thought it was going to be more exploration. I was about to explode. I was going to be like, uh-oh. Well, I can see your posture, but fix it. Yeah, true. Do a backflip. I'm going to remember that one. No, I can't do a backflip. It was but a silly joke. Oh god. These guys are gonna destroy me. Oh, you guys are water, aren't you? If I can get Jean to swirl your water back at you and then freeze you. Okay, these guys don't seem that bad. Not as bad as I thought they'd be. It made them seem like some very scary people. Oh no. Okay, yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm not going over there. I'd much rather fight one at a time. Wait, what? He healed? That's crazy.
おとなしくしやがる。すまんすまん。これみんなは俺が守る。
いざ勝負。はあ、
燃えろ。
Okay. Guys.
こいつはどう
Oh god. These walls can break. Or what? What's this?
天クライオン
Let me live. Don't wanna be.
だ。お前って本当にせっかちだ。
くらえ
風邪ひくなよ。全力攻撃だ。
いざ勝負風の神とはっ
これ
くら
燃えろ。おとなしくしやがる。
えいざ
You die here, mister.
これ
One down, two to go.
みんながそばにいてこの瞬間お前は
風よ私に応えるのだ
おとなしくしやがる。
くらえ
これ
Gosh. No taking my
こいつはどうだ。全力攻撃。
energy, please.
はあはっセットはっピエ
いやこれすまんすまん。
くらえいざ風の神我らを導きピエ
燃えろ。
Why do you keep going to the edge? Really like the edge.
こいつはどうだ。
天クライ
Oh my goodness, and he keeps healing.
オンくらえ
おとなしくしや。風邪ひくなよ。こいつはどうだ。みんなは俺が守れ。
I'm trying to keep him in the middle, but for some reason... And he healed again.
おとなしくしやがる。こいつはどうだ。
Is your VTuber avatar inspired on something like character animal, probably bunny person, etc.?
これ
No, I don't know. I didn't make the model. I just found... It took me a while to find a model that I really liked,
いざ勝負
that I think would fit me. I was just like searching models that I could use for free. And I found this one on Ko-Fi, I think it was. I think it was Ko-Fi. I don't remember.
この瞬間お前は
But I don't think it's inspired off of anything. I mean, I could be wrong,
いざ
since I'm not the creator, but I don't think it is. Project, can you actually Pardon, I read that as watch out. Check you out. Okay, you actually defeated these baptismal bishops all by yourself. Impressive, most impressive indeed. Can I touch them? What are you doing here? Actually, I'm gonna touch him no matter what you say. These are the mortal foes of humanity after all. This chance may never come again. Ah, oh yes, you must be wondering how I got here. Well, bear with me a moment. I need to think about where to start explaining. Simply put, in Kanomiya is the another word of sinners. Yes, I am one such sinner, one who has committed the sins of deception and betrayal. Wait, Paimon still doesn't get it. What are you trying to do, Angel? I came here to search for a certain book. That book contains records of things that happened in Byakuyakoku before the Dainichi Mikoshi was constructed. These chronicles are known to the people here as the times before the sun and moon. Back then, no gods walked the earth, and the whole land belonged to a single civilization. There was there ever really such a time? The bards claim that the times when gods walked the earth is the furthest back we go. Yes, that's precisely it. That's why I wanted to find this book. That way we, the Abyss Order... Huh? The Abyss Order? We? Who's we? Would have proof that the gods in Celestia came from beyond this world. We, the Abyss Order. Is he from... forever ago? The only thing I do know at the moment is that the Great Serpent was sentenced to death by Celestia for accidentally reading this book. An entire nation was relocated. The door to the depths was sealed, and that nation was stirred up in an eastern expedition to cover this truth. Yes, that was the grand ritual of sacrifice required for the people of Watatsumi Island to once again live like humans. But as for this book, I searched for it in the library in the Dainichi Mikoshi and still could not find it. That's too much information. Wait, I said this much, and that's all you have to say? Am I going to grit your teeth in anger, or just dispense with that and smack you in the face? Do you seriously want to get beaten up that badly? But actually, I don't think I did anything that bad. I didn't technically lie to you. I'm a clerical staff member sent to help you. I just never said that I was sent by Sango no Miya. I was indeed translating literature here, but you know, I had nothing to do with the trial. I'm a bookish character, and hey, did I or did I not transform into fire-flinging monster? I believe that you refer to our exodus as lecturers, yes? Bruh. What the heck? What is going on? Yeah, I'm back. I'm lagged a lot. Did I miss something? I think you missed me saying I don't know if my character's inspired because of I didn't make it. I didn't commission it. It's just a free one that I found online.
私は
こいつはどうだ
風よ私に答えるの
全力攻撃だ燃えろ風邪ひくなよ
Did you get it for free? Yes, I did. Free model. One day I'll have my actual own
お
model.
となしくしやがる
But I must work with this
こい
one,
つはどうだ
which I really like. I won't forget this model,
みんながそばにいてる
as it's what started it all.
おとなしくしやがる
風の神
これこの瞬間お前は おとなしくしや。
いざ
こいつはどうだ。
No, not the Abyss
みん
Order.
なは俺が守れ。燃えろ。
くら
これ。すまんすまん。
えとへくらいよちょ
くらえ。
Oh god, everybody's low health. Don't hurt me.
剣に誓う
せえ。おとなしくしやがって。ほどほどにしておけよ。
Oh, I didn't expect him to do that.
全力攻撃だ。
いざ
これ。
はっ
燃えろ。
I might have to pull out my epic trump card.
こいつはどうだ。せえ。おとなしくしやがって。風邪ひくなよ。不運の連鎖を断ち切れない。
Okay, I definitely have to pull out my epic trump card. My epic trump card is feed everybody. And then yes, my epic trump.
くら
こいつはどうだ。おとなしくし。
えいざ
Okay, no thank you. I don't want you to do that.
風の神わっちえやっはっは
またかわす。みんなは俺がこれ。
ーいざ勝負
Gosh, there's always when I don't have water. Always these guys.
すまんすまん。せえ。おとなしくしやがって。
Oh, where is my health going?
せえ。全力攻撃だ。
Oh, and my best healer is gone.
くらえ。こいつはどうだ。燃えろ。
とどろけとはっ
Here we go. Wow, I didn't underestimate you. Goodness no, but I suppose the clerk is ultimately no match for a hero. I wanted to get rid of you and then find some disguise with which I could claim that your mission was a failure. I mean, there's got to be some stories in which the hero doesn't slay the dragon, but oh well. Why did you attack us? I mean, why wouldn't I, right? I'm a creature writhing in the abyss, and you're a mortal walking the sun. You did defeat a lot of my subordinates and comrades on your way here too, so you can consider this revenge from a sentimental perspective. I mean, I was also thinking, see, I can't find this book no matter where I look. Might it be with you? Perhaps I should dispose of you and then search you. This person here is also carrying all these mint, cabbage, and fowl. I wonder what they're trying to do. Well, you get the picture. There's lots of reasons why I should kill you. As for reasons against, there's only one. I rather like you. Could you think of another? Yes, I failed in We all learned a little something today, didn't we? I suppose you shouldn't trust people that easily in the future. Take that little fellow by your side. Perhaps you shall someday face betrayal from that corner too, who knows? Hey, you're trying to split us up here? Paimon wouldn't turn on me. Oh, come on, you didn't learn anything at all. Well, whatever, we haven't much time left to talk. I'll depart for now. We'll meet again. Bruh. That's a cool item. Return to Sangonomiya Shrine. That was just such a goofy turn of events. He just turned into big guy and then we beat him up and then he was like, joke's on you. He just hit the homer in a bush. This thing, yeah. Where he disappeared. He just ran away and said, okay, we'll meet again. Genshin Impact the movie would be such a movie. So you go, we found the Blood Branch Coral. Ah, our great hero, our guardian warrior, our mighty paragon, our destined savior. On behalf of Madame Kokomi and all the people on Watatsumi Island, I give you my thanks. You look exhausted. Perhaps it was all too taxing a task to send you down alone after all. Not alone, Paimon was there too. And then there was this other guy who sneaked in. He did help us a lot at first, but it's a long story. It's the main reason why Kay's so exhausted too. It seems like something that Madame Kokomi did not anticipate occurred. Did one who seemed like a mere thief of Watatsumi Island, Watatsumi language dictionary turned out to be something far more troublesome? It was someone from the Abyss Order. This is very grave news, I reported to Madame Kokomi. However, since you have returned to the branch, it will soon come time for her to see the Watatsumi Goryeo Matsuri. I will go and pull her out of her room now. Whatever the case may be, please accept our gratitude. The world's longest quest. I did it. What if there was just a part 2 that popped up? Just like part 2. Yay! There's even a little official manga telling a story. I think they're planning to do an anime. Oh. I want to sleep now, same. That was just so very long. You stayed longer than I thought you would. I thought you were gonna go poof a while ago. It's over. I got a new avatar. I don't want to use that though. I love the cat. Stop. Oh, this stuff. I thought this stuff was like gone. This stuff too. I bought them already. Oh, I didn't see this. Refreshes in 29 days. Take this as proof of my consideration for Yummy IRL friend after all. True. This is all very true. Let's see if I can get a 10 pool right now before everything comes to an end. Oops. What are my rewards? Lots of rewards. Yay. Okay, so I have... Okay, I have a 10 pool here. And then here I have 5, 7. Oops, wrong one. Purple. I got a book. And then I think I can do these. I can get Razor. I don't think Razor's worth it, guys. I just need 3. 3. Whee! Goldie. Isn't this 50-50 time? You said if I get... So I got Nahida last time, right? So that means this one's gonna be 50-50. So I don't have a 100% chance of getting Yalan. I think I just want to confirm. Nope. But you can do it. No. I got Chi-Chi. I mean, that's still a new character. But I died. Not Chi-Chi. Not Chi-Chi. I got her 3 times today. That's so funny. Is Chi-Chi a curse? He is known as a destroyer at 50-50. I have her C2. Uh-oh. Chi-Chi. How could you? Let's go back in time and reset my chance. Okay, so I have 19 days to get her. He's a decent healer, though. I see. Ichi is a healer. What's this? Okay, then. That is the Genshin for today. What is this? Okay, so I still have this talk to Masanori quest that I can't defeat him because like his health goes back to 100 again. And then I have another Rito, the Surumi Island, I think. Yeah, Surumi Island. Another passing mush. Next point, investigating the island. Okay, so next time I'll be investigating the island, and then the Xavier one who's researching the Mikage furnace. So these ones are short, I'm pretty sure. Because I basically already did everything. So next time I play... maybe 100% going to to Sumeru, because these ones I did today as well, and they only took like 2 hours, or like 2 hour, I think like 1 hour each, which is not bad. And even if I have to wait until tomorrow to do it next time, it's fine, because I can just come back to it. And this also, I think this pushes my reputation quest, like, halfway? Yeah, I think halfway. I think my reputation quests are halfway now. Just under halfway. But that's good. Cause in Mondstadt I have like 17 out of 22, and Leeway I have like 30 something out of 60. I think they have 60. I could be wrong. But yeah. Oh, and I just got a new quest. What is the quest about? Okay, so it's just the pot stuff. I never touched my reputation. Yeah. It's just my yeah, the OCD. The OCD me. But yeah, I will play this game next time I stream. I don't know if it will be tomorrow. I think I'm busy tomorrow because, well, I'm not really like busy, but I think tomorrow I get my tablet. I think my tablet comes in the mail tomorrow, so I can practice art more. So yippee! But if I had the time, maybe I can stream for like 4 hours or something. Because I don't want to be like super inactive, because I already like was already like 3 days away from streaming. Not that I can't take a break, but I just prefer to be more consistent. And yeah, Sumeru, surely Sumeru. Next stream, surely Sumeru, if it's not a short stream. Because, yeah. So let's see. One last thing before I leave. I just want to see. I got 3 characters today. I got 1, 2, and 3. And I assume they're all good, but I got this character 3 times. So I assume she's going to be really good since I have like a higher constellation. But she's from, I think it's in Nod Karai. So I'm not going to be able to use her until like 8 years later. Or something. I know it's good with other Nod Karai characters. Oh. Isn't... I don't know which one. I know one of them is from Nod Karai. But I don't know if it's him or her. None of them? Oh. So they're both from Natlan. I thought I had another Nod. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. I guess I only have one Nod Karai character. I know. I got Chi. Dang. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 smallies. They're all super short. Look at these short people. But anyways, that before it hits 6 a.m. for me, I gotta go. Cause I don't want to sleep when the sun's up. If I sleep when the sun's up, it's gonna be terrible. I gotta go. Thank you for coming to my stream. I got a ton of followers today, which is really cool. I'm gonna check my average stream. I just want to see what my average thing is. If you do want to add me on Discord though, it's just this. If you do have Discord, I don't know if you have Discord, but wait, no, yeah, well, really you do have Discord. You were asking if for the server. But yeah. I'm going to end stream now. I hope you have a good night because it is super late. And because of me, your sleep schedule is now forever forward. Bye bye. I hope you have a good night. Bye bye.